Well, he didn't really wanted to talk to us, so, but we all free us two and him. We all pointed guns at each other, kind of thing, and then you saw the outcome.
Well, who's your friend that's riding around? You said, is it the rest of your group that you're riding with?
Who?
The
The lady? Or
Mhm.
oh no, the lady. She's together with a bunch of friends of us.
Oh,
Like
In
riding
different
around.
group.
Yeah, different group.
She's not part of a group at the moment.
Yeah, I think she's just riding around with our friends, kind of thing. Just wanted to make sure she's okay after she got stalked by that man.
okay. What's this other group's name, if you don't mind me asking?
Graves Gang.
Gray?
Graves.
Oh, Graves.
Yeah.
Oh, Gideon, like Gideon Graves?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay,
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Feels a lot better.
I know Gideon.
Just gonna take it on slow a bit.
Yeah, of course.
I really, really, really do appreciate you.
Yeah, it's no problem.
Yeah, no problem. I sold Jeremiah here some gems a day or two ago.
Oh, I see. Oh. Okay, well, when I see that, when I feel bad and I see that guy again, I'm gonna get him.
Yeah, he's kind of hard to miss. Big old, wearing almost like a similar coat to mine.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's more blue, and he's wearing like a bowler hat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Very nicely suit dressed.
Yeah. I don't think he had any hair underneath the hat.
And he's riding what looked like a damn Hungarian half-bred, one of them big red ones.
He changed his horses out. He was riding a different one, and that's how we caught him, was changing horses at the stable.
He was riding though that checked horse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what now then? Y'all gonna go looking for him, or?
Gonna talk to our to the gal and see if we can't get any more information on him, and then go from there.
All right.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Like I said, I can't explain how I appreciate you.
Hey, Warden. So I was coming to check telegrams. I was deciding whether or not to start stream.
Bandages.
And I was with
That's
Freddie.
very kind of you. No, I'm okay.
And we saw
Just keep it for yourself.
dude in the red there shooting, and the lady on the ground somewhere near the telegram. So we rode up, asked what was happening. They said some guy just came through, shot his horse, shot her down, and then I spotted the guy up in the hills toward the speakeasy that way. So we chased after him. And, we couldn't really catch up to him, so we came back. I had Freddie bring her here, treat her. These guys are part of the night
Morgana
bangs.
got his info the other day.
Oh, yeah. Great.
All right.
Well, stay safe. Look after yourself.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm Barton, by the way. I live in Van Horn.
Oh, well, nice to meet you.
And so if y'all ever need anything, maybe some business, come on by.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seen Dakota around today, or
earlier? Why?
Oh, we
we have some business.
Yeah,
with
we
her.
have business with her already. We're selling her tonics and stuff.
She's supposed to reach out and haven't yet, so I was just curious if she was around.
She was around earlier. I think she went to bed.
Okay.
What is she buying off you? I could probably pay for it.
Oh, no.
No, it's something else.
Yeah. But usually we sell tonics to her. Yeah. No, we just wanted to. She was helping us with a meeting with somebody. Yeah. I'm sure she will write us back whenever she's back around.
Okay. What
Yeah.
kind of tonics are they? Because, I buy tonics as well
Oh.
from other folk.
Energy tonics will let
Yeah.
you keep your energy for about 4 minutes.
Are they the power grog ones or different ones?
Power grog is from someone else, but they're
basically the same.
The same.
Okay, well, what prices do you charge?
For Van Horn, we charge 50 per, unless you buy a crate.
And then a crate is how many per?
40 per.
Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, it's about the same as I buy from the apothecary sisters. Hang on,
Yeah.
I hear thundering.
I can check.
Well, do you have a book on you? You want to take my telegram?
Oh yeah.
I have. Yeah, I should have your telegram too.
Oh yeah, you do. I gave it to you.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, send me a
All right.
telegram, and when I need some tonics, I'll reach out.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, we're always kind of around, to be honest. So.
All right. Well, good to meet you.
Can I get your check my book? And
I thought I gave it to you. I'll give it
I
to you
thought I
one more
did.
time. Ready for it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. It's horse shit 053.
Yeah. Sounds good.
That's Barton Fields.
I can give you mine too, or do you have his?
No, I don't have his.
Oh, I can give you mine. It's
Sure.
bullshit.
Okay.
693.
Interesting.
Mine's HG390.
Oh yeah, my name is Myra.
I've never met another person with the telegram bullshit. Only one of my dear friends who passed away a few months back.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
So meeting another person with the bullshit telegram, that's nice. Because mine was horseshit and his was bullshit.
Oh.
But perfect. What did you say yours was, Jeremiah?
HD390.
Perfect. All right. I gotta go check telegrams because that's where I was heading before I saw you shooting.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Probably should check telegrams too.
Yeah.
Probably tell Morgana and them what happened. So.
All right.
Yeah, my needs to go to the stable for some doctoring.
Well, y'all take care. Sure we'll see you around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep your wounds clean.
Did
I'm gonna take my rifle out, by the way.
If I see that guy anywhere, I'll send you a telegram and let you know.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, take it easy.
You get that, Bob. Please be safe.
Well, that was interesting to say the least. Oh yeah, Whisper got arrested. By the way, he gets out on 9th of July.
Yeah. Whisper said Sand and crew got me. They shot me down in my leg, but I'm all right.
Yeah, he telegrammed me as well.
Good. Yeah.
Ira. Oh, Ira. Okay. S. 3. 0. Right. All right. Actually,
Yeah.
from my Telegram Magpie. Dying, man. What, Bobby? Fruit snacks. All right, let's head back to Van Horn.
Sure.
Can't believe you got caught, man. Oh. All right. How in the hell did one of the deputies show you the wanted list? Is that how you got it on the Whispering Press?
Yeah, I went to 3 different deputies, and I used the information from one to get more from the second, and the information from 1 and 2 to get more from the third.
Okay.
They,
Very smart, very smart. Here, Bubba. Oh. Lost you for a minute.
Sorry, too busy talking. Yeah, I found that the easiest way to get information is to either say something that is very wrong and wait for them to correct you, or say something that is almost right and wait for them to correct you.
Okay. Here, come this way. That's your horse. It was bad riding on my part. Forget RP came from it. Well, I'm sure I'll get caught sooner or later. Almost did the other day because they cornered me at the Emerald Wagon Depot when I pulled out my
Also,
wagon.
is sometimes a list of names in the Santony office. There's like a poster.
I can't believe that fella has 11,000 days. He keeps going the wrong way. I take it you're not used to these routes.
I'm a city boy, Barton. I only use the roads.
Yeah, well, you don't have to worry about laws. So you can just take the beaten path.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We outlaws have to make our own
Improvise.
routes.
Yeah. I also haven't really been in the crossing that long, so that probably doesn't help.
Oh, you have? How long you been in the crossing?
Just under 3 months.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
And what? You got hired at the newspaper like immediately?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It was my second day I got hired.
Oh, okay. So
And
what caused you to get fired?
so martial law dictates that if I'm friends with any criminals of any kind, I can't work for the newspaper.
Ah, okay. That's kind of stupid.
Shit. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that.
I mean, how the hell else are you supposed to get stories?
Hmm.
Where's that book that you wrote about Whisper and Van Horn?
I've got one on me. Whispers ahead.
Can I read it? I've never
Yeah, of
read
course
it.
you can.
All right, I'm gonna go read this for a minute.
Okay.
Story time, chat. Story time. Only through experience of trial and suffering can the soul be strengthened, ambition inspired, and success achieved. Helen Keller. When I arrived in the crossing, I was warned of two things: cougars and the residents of Van Horn. Van Horn, as it stands currently, is a small township sandwiched between the bustling industry of Annisburg to the north and the city of Saint Denis to the south. It seems to navigate one track of road through, with the Lanaheechee River to the east and the wilds of the Roanoke to the west. They say that you shouldn't drink the colored water in Van Horn, as it has passed through the coal of the mines and has picked up the poison along the way. Rumor has it the company responsible, Jameson Mining, is yet to be held accountable for the threats they have caused to the locals of not just Van Horn, but Booker's Creek as well. Progress is not so if people are made to suffer for it. The locals of Van Horn are considered dangerous, cruel, and crass, and one is told often not to go too far east in fear of accidentally running into them. This story would be very boring, though, if I had not ran into one. It seems, for the most part, that they are left to their own devices in Van Horn. There was once a sheriff's office that stood in the thoroughfare. However, it has long since been burnt out. No doubt a war that happened long before people remember. As such, Van Horn is considered lawless. But it should be noted that lawless, in this instance, is referring to the absence of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, not the lack of law and order completely. There are gangs who live there, though it seems most of the time the space is occupied by the Dead End Gang. They were led by a Mr. Richard Eastwick, though he was known colloquially, colloquially. I know, I know this word, colloquially, as the Wallaby Kid. I know words. I know them. Or simply Wallaby. I'm not sure at the time of writing this how many members there are of the Dead End Gang and how long they have been in Van Horn, but this is not necessarily their story. This is the story of the people who live here and not the politics that follows them. Van Horn has a few amenities I spied on my brief visit. A saloon that serves stew and drinks, a general store at the end of the pier, and a rug store, though the latter does not seem to operate business hours. There's also a hotel as well as an old telegram office and, of course, local residences. Felt like I was casting a spell. A few boats were also moored up at the end of the pier and to the south entrance, a tall, overbearing lighthouse. Here, we should meet our second character, Whisper. I met Whisper in Saint Denis. He was passing me by and stopped to talk. He was open and honest from the start and asked to speak with me further. I must admit that I was curious, and those of you who have read any of my tales on Buckshot, Malone, and Cassidy McCready know that I cannot say no to a story. Whisper was born in Louisiana, not a place I have ever visited myself, though I wish to. To a Mary Jenkins and Mr. Jenkins, I did not get his father's name, though I do not wish to. Alv, Alv, I do not wish to Alv that they had a decent relationship. It seems by all accounts that Mr. Jenkins was not a good man. Mr. Jenkins was a lawman, and it seemed that the role he had taken on caused him to lapse into cruelty. He would drink to excess and found solace in brutality. Whisper said that the savagery was directed at his mother. He also suffered from something that was described to me as an inflammation of the throat, which bled and caused Whisper to endure great pain in his early years. I spoke to a medical friend of mine, and it seems what Whisper was describing was a violent type of scarlet fever, which could take hold fast and potentially be life-threatening. The disease was the root of his name. Whisper spoke more fondly of his mother, though he said he was no longer welcome back home, and while there was a silence between us, I couldn't help but wonder if the unspoken had been said to me clear as day. I recounted tales of my own family. My father, Mr. Harold Foster, as most of you know, is an ambassador in New York, a politician. I would not desire to write ill of him in a book he will not read, but he has never approved of my lifestyle, to say the least. I wonder, had mine and Whisper's past been switched, would we have ended up in the same spot, by the waterfall at Brandywine Drop, though two different sides of the coin? Would I have wanted to do my father a disservice? Whisper, the time we were out on the river, seemed despondent, like his path had been carved for him, and that there was no deviation from it. But there was some comfort in that for him. We spoke of Van Horn, the place, and then we spoke of Van Horn, the people. There is an unwavering loyalty that people have to those we call our family, not the family that comes from flesh and blood, but the family we choose to associate with. Victor Hugo once said, loyalty to the petrified opinion never yet broke a chain or freed a human soul. I believe that Van Horn is truest when this type of loyalty is considered. There is an importance of loyalty to principles and values rather than blindly adhering to outdated or perhaps oppressive beliefs. If they spill blood for you, then you spill blood for them. I do not know for certain if this is the currency Van Horn runs on, but from Whisper's account, it seems that loyalty is respected and shared with the people who live there, regardless of status. Now I know what you're thinking. In the eyes of the law, these people are criminals and you may be correct. There are laws of our land that should be followed in the interest of a shared safety and shared growth. As you may recall in my conversation with Mr. Malone, he said that the law was there to uphold the rules, but they are not the ones calling the shots. Whisper said something similar, that law were pawns in a game of chess far too big for them to understand, that the people making the rules were the ones to blame for the inequalities that people experience. However, these people do not venture out to counties like St. Crossing, not when they can sit in their ivory towers in cities like London and New York. And so there are people who suffer, who do not find comfort in the shine of a badge. They feel laws in an iron fist, holding them down and drowning them in the poison water they are forced to rely on. It's not just criminals who gather outside the Van Horn Saloon. They are wayward souls, travelers, and adventurers. It is not simply troublemakers, it's people who have escaped the path dug for them only to find themselves under more adverse conditions. Can law truly say that? Every hand in Van Horn is holding the barrel of a loaded gun at the heart of a civilization itself? I do not believe that to be the case. Why should Van Horn be forced to weather the storm that comes with the shiny badge when they are defendants of their own homes? I do not speak for the dead end gang, though I can imagine they would say that they are torn of the same cloth as the other locals. They still call that town their home, and they, as all Americans, have the right to defend it. The sheriff may think he holds the reins of justice, but out here in the wild and untamed lands, it's the outlaw who dances to the tone of freedom. Wyatt Buckshot Malone, Bandit's Ballad by F. Foster. I do not wish you to believe I am against the concept of law and order, nor am I against the idea of sheriffs and deputies. Quite the opposite. They have assisted me in many a scrape and story during my life. However, as with all things, there are those who deem themselves judge, jury, and executioner without taking time to find out about those they deemed unworthy to exist. I wish for you, dear reader, to put yourselves in the shoes of those less fortunate, those who turn to crime to live, to be free, to be hopeful of a future that they can share with their family, blood or otherwise. What would you do in a system that feels like the odds are stacked against you, like the blackjack table? You feel suffocated, a constant reminder that your life is in the hands of someone who doesn't know your story. People of Van Horn are strong. They care deeply for each other in a way that only can come from a shared experience, a shared hope to create something more, a life that they can choose for themselves. But hope to rebuild and be safe is lost, as confrontations with any outsider is a risk. I thought about my father and his office, making decisions for a nation he does not belong to, deciding the fates of so many when he can't even see the suffering directly on his doorstep. Why should they get to write the law? And what happens to those who don't uphold it? Van Horn will stand. Its foundations are firm. The people are willing to do whatever it takes to defend their home and will do so until the end, regardless of those who think otherwise. That was a good one. That was a really good book. Yeah. Sensational. Inspirational. You know? It was a pretty fucking good book.
I didn't mean to almost
Very
stab
nice.
her.
Very nice.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Magpie, I'm sorry for almost drowning you.
What the hell are you doing?
Barton, hi, Barton.
Barton.
Yeah, I think I need some distance from that right now. So do you want to go get up to something, Barton?
Some distance from what?
She called me a
that.
that. That's mean.
What
You nearly
happened?
killed me.
I didn't
He
mean to
pushed
almost
me
kill
off
you.
a moving boat into the water because he thought it'd be funny, knowing that I cannot swim.
Okay, I
And now
didn't push
he's
her
being
into the water
def-
by mistake. That was a mistake. I thought she would hit the poop deck, but she went really far.
You pushed me off a moving boat
I didn't
into
mean
the water.
to, Magpie. I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter. Now you were expecting me to.
Now, children. Children.
Don't start, Barton. I have been drinking so much to avoid beating the shit out of him for this right now.
She's really mad at me.
I see that.
She called me a that.
She did. She did call you
Don't
that.
you drown me next time, and I'll respect you more.
Did y'all hear about Whisper?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard.
It's fire one off for Whisper.
No,
not into town. That's
not
how
in town.
you get.
But it's the seagull.
Fester.
Go up
Read the room.
near the
Read
seagull
the room.
and shoot it. If you want to shoot it, but not from here.
Fine, okay.
That's what Pete does. He goes up to it.
I think I need a break from him because holy shit, he pushed me over and we've had this discussion about him defending the fact that he isn't actively drowning me, so it's okay, and I should be satisfied with him not currently drowning me right this is a second. Like it isn't the bare minimum. I'm getting so fucking aggravated. Holy shit.
Is that really your biggest problem right now, Magpie?
He nearly killed me.
I know. But it seems like he didn't know you didn't know how to swim.
No, he did. He did. He's been there several times. He was actually involved in the last time I nearly drowned.
Well, punch him in the face.
I'm trying very hard not to, because I feel bad whenever he screams.
Well,
But now
goddamn.
he's just expecting me to just, it's fine. It was a joke. Fuck you. I nearly died again. Because of the shit he's doing. I'm tired. I'm grumpy. It's fucking, ugh.
Well, what do you suggest we do?
You know what? I am gonna go dish the shit out of him.
Yeah,
There
take
you
it
go.
to the barn.
There you go.
Faster, let's go to the barn.
Want to watch?
Yeah, come on.
Yeah,
We're
but
going to the barn.
come on.
This-
Damn it.
This fight. Fair fist fight.
Can I have a
Yeah, this
bandage
time-
beforehand, at least?
Yes.
Any of you have cocaine gum or something?
Yeah, I'll take some cocaine gum too if you got it.
I don't.
I'll go get it.
All right. Cassidy fought her.
All right, Zion.
Shoved her head into a brick wall, knocked her unconscious.
Have a good one, man.
Cassidy's a good fighter. I ain't as good as Cassidy, though.
Now, Fester, remember when I was talking about repenting?
Is this what you meant?
I mean, you might just want to let her use you as a punching bag.
You
Let her
think
get it
so?
all out. I think so. Just
Okay.
take it. You just take it.
All right. All right. I'll just let her beat me up again. All righty. May I have cocaine gum? Uh, this may be
Okay,
Got a dentist
now,
appointment
silly
tomorrow?
question, but
this time mid-fight, you're not
Aye,
gonna
aye,
yell
aye.
street rules and then just start breaking all the rules,
It was
pushing
one
me over and then
time.
kicking me in the head. Yeah, it's been a lot of it was one time with you lately.
But I
You're
haven't
doing
done
horrible
it.
shit.
I haven't done it since.
Festa, repent.
Do you want just me to not fight you and you just beat the shit out of me, or do you want me to fight back?
No, this is gonna be a fair fight. This time it's gonna be a fair fight for Fester. No street rules.
It's not what I asked, but okay. Uh, do do I fight you, or do you...
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a fair fight.
Good.
That's what a fair fight is.
That's what she
You hold
wants.
something for me.
Sure. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Can I just say before we start that I'm very sorry?
Okay.
Sure. You can
Let's
say that.
start. Yep,
Okay.
you've
We
said
get a
it.
countdown.
All right. 3, 2, 1, fight.
Oh. Okay. Yep.
I said
Okay.
fight, goddammit.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, who's gonna go down? Oh, she's about to go down.
Good job, Fester.
I knew
You
it.
didn't have to fucking kick me.
I didn't
again
mean to, I
onto
didn't
the
mean
ground
to. God.
Every fucking time, Fester.
I didn't mean to.
You always have to curbs to dump me.
I'm sorry. Are we friends again?
It was a good fight.
Yeah.
Thank you.
At least it was decently long. Pippi got his ass kicked in under 10 seconds earlier.
Yeah.
By Magpie?
No, by that Billy kid, and then Magpie
also-
whipped Billy's ass.
Yeah.
Magpie also beat him up in less than 10 seconds.
Yeah, I felt like I couldn't block most of your punches there. But yeah. Very fast puncher for Fester.
Thank you.
Do you want to rematch?
You got more cocaine gum?
No.
I can get some if you'd like.
Yeah.
All right.
Probably should.
I'll rematch you. I'm sorry. Again.
I think this is probably the third time he's curbs dumped me.
I mean, to be fair, in many of the fights that I have been in, if I knock somebody out, I do that too.
I'm pretty sure this is the first time he didn't do it intentionally. So. I feel like Fester's catchphrase with me is it was one time. Can you let it go? After he's nearly drowned me and killed me and
All
God.
right. Come on, get up.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick his ass. This time I will be able to block the punches.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. You all right? What are you doing? Getting more cocaine gum?
Yeah. At one point will we be? At what point will we be even, Stevens?
Not so sure.
Hi, Danya.
Hi, Didania.
I was just saying hi. I hadn't heard you say anything.
Are you ready again?
You sure you want to go now?
Nope.
Or you don't want to wait?
You gotta give me a moment.
Okay. Can I just say again that I'm very sorry?
You can say that.
I'm
Yeah,
very sorry.
you can indeed say that. Wasn't there somebody else here? Freddy. Where'd he go?
He's out front on
He
the
left
horse.
town. Oh.
Oh,
Then that Scottish fellow.
Well,
Yeah, he
Fester, would
took
you
off.
mind talking to Freddy about adding me to the
Oh, right, yeah. I can send him telegram too. You know.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I'm really sorry.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? You don't believe
Magpie.
me?
You know Deputy Kirk?
I heard he's
Yeah, he
dead.
did.
Yeah, he died.
Yeah, he fucking hated me.
Yeah, he hated me too.
How did he die?
Barton gang.
Yep.
Oh.
Reckon that might have been the shootout Hades was held hostage in.
It was.
Shit. Well, you know what he said? The last thing he said to me?
What? What?
He said, boo-hoo fella to me.
Yeah,
So,
the last thing he said to me was
boo-hoo for me. For him.
fuck you, Barton. And that was when we were shooting or running from law into circles in Blackwater after we strung somebody up.
Actually, I think so. I was on a Syzygy transport, and he was driving the wagon. And he said, "Get her out of my society. I can't stand the society of her anymore." And then he rode off. And before that, he went on this whole rant, and then said, "I've only got 2 words for you, and they start with boo and ends in it starts with b and ends in oohoo," and he just kind of really like worked himself up for a bit.
Yeah, he was
It
an
was
asshole. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back.
yeah. Now he's dead.
All right, give me 1 sec, chat. I gotta run downstairs. My wife needs me for a second.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't have the energy for much right now, but I am very angry. You pushed me on a moving boat on the water that was going pretty fast. I'm Yeah, but could you really go for even 60% certainty that I wasn't going to go over the boat? The very small boat. You need to stop defending it. Like, I feel. Okay. I'm ready. hold on. Oh, you just gotta give me a second. I wasn't even feeling unfriendly yet.
Another countdown?
3, 2, 1, go.
No. Now Daria can do it. I trust her more right now than fucking Jahanya. Yeah. Hold on. Yes.
Are you ready? All right. You're ready, Magpie? Oh.
I'm ready.
All right. 3,
Hello?
2,
Okay.
1, go.
I can't see your punches. Oh, hold on. Yeah, there's something. I'm actually taking a nap because I can't actually see anything you're doing.
I mean, the fight gonna start over, so might as well. Just have her bandage up as well when she get back.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's get that.
Okay. We need another countdown?
No. Oh, yes.
Donnie, if you would.
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1, go.
Oh,
All right.
sorry.
I did knock him out. So.
Do you feel any better?
And you got your revenge for my punch. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, let me
So
get
sorry.
All
That
right.
was unintentional.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. Do, do you feel any better? Do, do, do you feel any better? I can't tell if she was being serious or not. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll try to be more careful. I'm sorry. I'm still really sorry.
Oh,
He is peeing.
okay.
Hello, chat? Are you there? Talon.
Okay, at least she's not as mad anymore.
Yeah, that book was awesome, dude.
Oh, hey, Barton.
I really enjoyed it. Howdy.
Magpie looking for you.
Well, she didn't have to look far.
Well, she didn't want to look at you peeing.
But yeah, you got some skills, dude. Definitely a good fucking read.
Taking care of this
Those
horse.
darned
He's up on
horses think they own the porch.
Yeah, I know, right?
They do.
That they do own the porch, or
They do think that they do.
Whoops.
Ah,
Sorry.
yeah.
Hey, Mulligan.
How you doing?
You with McKinley, right?
No.
Red Jack?
No, I'm a bit of a free agent. I'm just around here.
Alright.
Okay.
Just making
Barton.
sure, I suppose.
Not
What?
sure what. Something they do wrong or
How are you doing?
Yeah, come inside.
I'm doing all right. Not
So,
too dab-a-dab. You know,
what are you up to?
probably not much. Just making sure things don't happen here tonight. Why?
What? I don't know what I'm getting up to too. I just I want to go get up to something. So I managed to get Fester sorted now that I could actually block his punches.
Oh, did you beat him?
Yeah. It was a good fight.
Trying to think of what we could do.
Today we stole a step ladder and then had to leave Saint Denis really quickly because Fester went up to Sheriff Sand, introduced himself as Fester, gave his, criminal name, and then talked about stealing his facial hair for like a good 10 minutes. Just whilst being wanted for thousands of days.
Fester, he ain't wanted for thousands of days.
Or 1,500 or whatever. Still, pretty weird thing to do.
Was Sand alone?
No. There were 3 other dead deputies.
Oh.
They were on foot, though.
I mean,
yeah.
that's just Fester being Fester.
Yeah.
He's not the brightest light on the street.
No, he is not. Where's Kikuyo?
Do maybe go robbing?
We could, yeah. I managed to. I spoke to Sasand, but by the way, to get the he told me that if I telegram him and I'm wanted and I get the body back, he'll make it a deal with me. Like, give me back the body as long as I don't do crime for 24 hours or something. After that, which is fair.
Yeah, that was the deal they made with me when I had to get my friend's body.
Yeah, so I'll definitely take it.
Yeah, I mean,
So I'm not too worried about being wanted right now.
yeah. I mean, it's not that
'Cause I
hard
don't-
to not do crime for 24 hours. But we just
Yeah.
love it so much. We can't help ourselves.
It's
It is
in our
fun.
criminal blood. These filthy criminals. I don't really think that if he does die, if I have to bury him, I'll really be in the mood to do too much. Honestly, as long as I could bury him, I'd be willing to turn myself in for that.
Yeah. Well, there.
Yeah. Well,
I
I trust this hand to honor his word.
He will. He will. He's a reasonable man for the most part.
He is. I trust him with that. And I'll honor my words as well, or whatever the deal it's gonna be. But, hopefully, with any luck, he won't die. Or he's not dead. And, yeah.
Perfect.
Hopefully, that's the plan, to greet him when he gets out.
Johnny, how long you gonna be around?
For a little bit. Wow.
I don't know. Just wondering. I'll be right back. Bam, 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 bam. Wait. I want to get rid of this telegram. Dump it in the water. Another day that we didn't get the update, chat. As we keep saying day after day, maybe tomorrow. Also, tomorrow is my oldest's birthday. And we're supposed to go to like it's like a water park, but it's on a lake. And they have like floating like slides and shit out on the lake, which is cool. So we're gonna go do that hopefully tomorrow if my wife isn't exhausted from working third shift, because she works tonight, and then she comes home in the morning at 7 a.m. or 6 a.m. 6 a.m. And then she's got to cut somebody's hair at 11, and then we're gonna go for a few hours. So I'll probably be a bit late on the stream tomorrow. Hopefully the server updates whilst I'm gone. That would be sick. Come home to an update. And yeah, I'll probably be on around like 5 or 6 p.m. That's when I'll start stream. Hope you all have lots of fun. Me too. The only thing I'm worried about is I never really go outside. Neither does my youngest. So I'm just worried about sunburn. That's my only concern. But we're bringing the sunburn or sunblock spray. So we should be all right. Yeah, I get easily sunburnt. Very easily. Because I'm like half ginger. Does that make sense? Freckles, red facial hair, but I have brown hair on my head. Weird. Anyway, I do gotta pee real quick. Give me a sec. Okay. I know Magpie wants me to take her out and do something, but fuck, I really don't want to get arrested. Not right now. I don't want Barton to go to prison while, you know, the rest of Dead End are all asleep. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. But I kind of want to stick around Van Horn. If they show up, I want to be here.
So,
What?
what are, you up for going to go do something, or you want us to stick around here?
I'm thinking about it. I really do want to go do something, but fuck, I really don't want to get arrested right now. Like a terrible time to get arrested.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, I imagine you're wanted for a fuck ton at a time.
Yeah, Whisper got 2,000. I'm either right
Yeah.
there with him or more.
Yeah, me and Thomas aren't wanted, so we're probably gonna get up to something together then.
Okay.
But,
If
next
I
time.
if I decide that I'm going stir crazy, I'll telegram you and I'll come meet up with you.
Perfect.
All right. Be safe.
Be safe.
Hang on. What is it exactly you're going to get up to? Moonshine or something?
We're gonna go check boards and everything, but we might get into something else if it comes along. It sort of depends what
Comes
up.
happens. Yeah,
All
what
right.
opportunities could come by.
I'll come. I'll put my disguise on, and if we get stopped, you guys just gotta go along with whatever I say.
No worries.
Or we could just stall and you can fuck off.
Yeah, I'm not wanted, so I can talk for days
Yeah,
to them and
I'm
just bullshit.
also not wanted, so if we do get caught or they do approach, then we can kind of just stall until you can piss off enough.
All right. Donnie, you want to come?
I think I might go to bed soon.
Sure.
Is your name Danya, Johnny?
I thought you said Johnny.
I was gonna say after I asked Danya, because I know you said you were staying up for a bit. But yeah, you can come with us, Danya. You going to bed? You said, Johnny.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Let's go get moving.
Well, probably see you tomorrow then.
All right. Good luck, y'all.
Andrew.
Fuck it, chat. You know, YOLO and stuff like that. Oh, howdy.
I don't know where this goddamn snake is.
It's
my horse went
Oh.
right here.
Oh. Man.
Nice hat.
Thank you. Nice hat.
Okay, who is this guy? Have any Lancasters in here? My personal one that I've hurried up.
Ah, not bad.
I'm doing good.
That's good. That's good.
All right. I want to go to the stable and get a different horse out.
What the fuck is that?
Can I ride
outfit?
with you?
Yeah. Hop
Holy
on.
shit!
There's a shit ton of large groups of deputies around. Be careful.
Are there where was the last place you saw them?
I don't know if these were deputies, but I think they were on the cross tracks near God damn it, what was that?
Lightning?
Yeah, yeah. After that, in the crossroads over there where the train tracks go.
Okay.
We can move west, keep to the back road.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
is that you, Dania?
Yeah, this is Danya.
It is.
Hey, listen.
How you doing, Boris?
Are you guys gonna be around a while?
A little bit, yeah.
All right.
Back and forth, most likely. I don't know. I'm not going to get arrested myself. Do moonshine deliveries. Burton can tell.
Well, have you done any banks lately?
No, I wanted to do one tonight, though.
Okay. Well, the reason I ask is because I'm very heavily wanted, and I'm going out with these folk. I got my disguise on. But if I get arrested, if they need a hand in, busting me out, if y'all would help them, I would pay you handsomely.
Yeah. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
we can do that.
If you go in, if you get taken in, then if I'm around and I can be there, I'll be there to break you out.
Perfect. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
I've done that before.
Do either of these folk have your guys' telegrams?
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't think so.
Victor 748, VV 748. That's my telegram. If any of you need to telegram me for any reason, go ahead.
PV?
No, VV, Victor 748. Yeah,
all right.
VV.
Don, you write that down.
I have it. I have it.
All right.
Yeah, you do have it.
Dania has mine and
Yeah, so
Dubs.
either one.
Perfect. All right, guys. Well, hopefully it doesn't come to that.
Yeah.
And we'll see y'all later on.
Okay.
Yeah, see you later. Good luck.
Take care.
Because, what would be the drawbacks of just calling it the bank to dinner?
Maybe some rich folk.
I'm gonna get Isaac's horse out.
You have Isaac's horse?
Yep. Beefcake. I also have one of his guns. Dark Cloud or something was the name of it.
No. The paint at dinner would be the boring option, no? That would be so good. And then I could talk about how I'm doing legal work for finally. Yeah. Apprentice to your
medicinal ways.
Beefcake.
your
Yeah.
medicinal alcohol.
Oh, look at that. I have 10 bonds on this horse. As well as Zoe Winters Lancaster.
Oh, that's fun.
Y'all want to start at the swamp one?
Aye, go to the swamp and then work our way around.
All right.
I need to get more good guns for bears.
All right.
Like another long arm would be a good
Thomas, do you rob folk or no?
No. Import export's my business and a bit of banking now.
All right. Well, if we see somebody with a long arm, we'll figure it out. Thomas can walk away.
To be fair, I don't mind standing watch. I've got no problem with that at all.
Okay.
But usually my accent gives me right away.
All right. Well, in that case, if we do rob somebody, just don't say nothing.
I will do.
And how to be talking like this if we run into the law? I'm Danya's father.
Indeed.
Visiting for the weekend, I assume.
Danya, what's your dad's name?
Patrick?
Yes, I'm Patrick Featherly.
Okay. I'm Magpie. Oh no, sorry. I'm a pigeon.
Yes,
Pigeon?
Yeah.
Pigeon and Sir Logan Thomas.
Yes, that is me.
Who's
Third
that?
Earl of Lanarkshire.
There's fucking horses all over the place.
I wish I could do some
blame the
really good
horse.
voices, but I'm not very good at that.
Yes. In due time, young one, in due time.
Menacingly.
All right, should we go to the right? Or are we going into the city?
Swing right at the next junction here.
Good morrow.
Yes, good morrow to you, sir. Good morrow indeed.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Goodness gracious, sir. I cannot believe you've just done that. I am appalled.
I am sure Patrick would be interested to find out how you're portraying him.
Yes, he's an Englishman.
Suddenly, yes.
I don't know why when I do this.
How devastating would it be if your father could caught charges from this?
Yes. Would be devastating indeed, wouldn't it? I feel like I can't do this accent without, or this voice without putting an accent on it. It just sounds weird if I just talk like this, no?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start ending my my interactions with people with toodle pip.
Doodle Pip? Isn't that what Pippi does?
I don't. You know, I'll say it just to make fun of him.
Okay. Oh, Christ. Oh, my head.
Anything good? Probably not.
Why, it's completely full. Look at this.
Oh,
My word.
None of this is particularly
Yes. It's all garbage.
Oh,
Nothing to my liking whatsoever.
that is shit.
Yeah. Okay. Where to
Emerald.
next? Emerald.
Mama wants you.
If there are any like lone deputies riding around, I'd I'd happily rob him for a sheriff's Lancaster or whatever. You know, the
Sure.
apartment ones?
Yes. I don't even have a mask on this outfit. God damn it.
I think the glasses do doing enough.
Instead, I have a tie. Oh. Careful here.
What a...
Hello.
And that outfit is just as a disguise, Barton?
Huh?
You only... Sorry, Patrick, that outfit of yours is only as a disguise?
Yes, it's just so I can ride around without being noticed.
And you forgot to bring him a mask.
Yes, well, I didn't anticipate robbing anyone in it, so...
That's fair. I recently made my new disguise. I don't know if you've seen it, Barton.
I don't know. Is it the cowgirl? The checkered
There's
shirt?
been another... Yeah, there's been a new iteration of that since it's blue.
Oh, wonderful.
Because the other one got the other one got outed and discovered by a deputy who saw me for less than 3 seconds, and it really pissed me off. And then my other one also got discovered by a deputy who looked at me for less than 3 seconds.
Has my resin badge always looked like that?
So I really committed with my new one. I'll show you sometime.
My sub badge? Or wait, what are we talking about? Or my logo? My profile picture for my Twitch? The logo? It is pretty new. I made it a couple of weeks ago when I made the first emotes. Wait, where'd they go? Oh. Yes? Where are we going now?
Up this way, good sir. Follow me.
All right.
Follow the Lord Thomas.
Oh, hello.
His little hello is killing me.
That was Matt Mulligan. I'm sure he just checked this board, and if there was nitro, he has taken it.
Ooh.
Oh my.
And there's a horse here.
Yes, there's somebody inside. I assume they're cooking moonshine indoors.
Yeah, there's nothing.
He's a shit.
Yes. Well, there's a decent one for bonds.
I got no bonds.
Oh, look who it is. It's Boris. How are you, sir?
Howdy.
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 Are you riding on your lonesome?
No, I'm just waiting for Dobson to come back over here with the wagon.
Oh, yes, I see them now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Take care of yourselves there.
Yeah, you too.
Back road.
Looks nice. Thank you. I just did my best to make, something simple, not too, well, too much for now. I'll get a better logo in the future. But I can, if I can ever, afford to pay someone to make me a logo and emotes and all that shit. But that's way down the line from now.
Yeah, Magpie's coming.
All right, Warden. Get some sleep. Have a good night. Thank you for always being here. I appreciate you immensely. Thank you. If you do miss anything, you'll be able to watch the VOD. Either here or on YouTube. Or I'll just fill you in when I stream tomorrow. Glorious, yes. Good night. Have a wonderful evening now. Didn't realize you had them until someone used one in a Vert stream earlier. Oh shit! Someone used one of my emotes in Vert stream? Which one? Was it the Van Horn? Oh, the dance one, nice. Hell yeah. That's fucking sick. That's really fucking cool. But yeah, I just made that one, the fishing one, and the Van Horn one last night. Well, actually, I made that particular Van Horn one that is available to you now earlier today with chat, because the one I originally made was black and it was kind of hard to see, so we made it red. Now it looks a lot better.
Does anyone know any good jokes?
Sure.
Mila life.
Yes. I was gonna say that too.
You're gonna say my Mila life?
Yes.
Or your life? Are you gonna say my Mila life was a joke?
My own.
No, not at all. Come on, give us something good.
Comedy of errors.
This moonshine one's decent.
Oh. That does seem decent, yeah.
$14 a bottle. We'll have to go pick some wheat.
I might have.
I think I have 14. I have 14
I got
bottles of
mash.
Mamash. I got 14
Yeah.
bottles of Mamash in my apartment.
Back in Van Horn.
I've got some in my wagon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got mash in my wagon too.
I don't have a wagon, so everything's in Van Horn. I
All
need to
right.
really get a wagon. I just
Well-
nowhere near the amount of my money.
Thomas, why don't you and Magpie go get the mash? Me and Donnie will stay here and make sure no one takes that job.
No worries. I'll grab I'll get a wagon and I'll load it up with packages as well.
All right. Delightful.
Indubitably.
Indubitably. Howdy.
How you doing?
Hey, could you do me a favor and leave that shine job in the middle there? Our friends are just grabbing the wagon.
Oh, the 141. Yeah, we're not looking for a job like that anyway.
All right, perfect.
Yeah, not a problem.
Hello? Two Beans. Welcome, Two Beans. NB, how are you today? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome to my stream.
That's a lot of gunfire.
Yeah, it is. I'm thinking wolves. Right? Here, let's go see.
It's wolves.
It ran off. Did it get them? Yeah. Where's the other fella? Put that thing out of its misery.
I appreciate the help. No, let me,
You know where your other friend is? Oh man, I hope he didn't fall off the cliff.
Oh, right here.
Oh, there he is. All right. Bring him over. Take her to the cabin. I'll bring him over there.
Thanks, brother.
No problem. Come on. Take him. Yeah, I got him. All right. Okay. Let's get you fixed up. Nice and easy now. All right.
And y'all have a bag by chance?
Yeah, I have one. Donnie, you got one?
Yeah, I go get one.
Don't.
Shit. All right. Well, our friends are coming back. They might have one. Or Donnie, you want to take the horse and go buy one?
Yeah, I'll go.
Yeah, I can
go
do
get
that.
some real quick. I'll buy you one too, and
All right. All right.
stay here.
Appreciate y'all's help.
Yeah, no problem. Donnie, take a look at her and make sure she's all right.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, wait. No, I don't have a bag. Son of a bitch. I used it a little bit ago. I'm sorry. All right. Well, you're going to be all right. He's going to grab some.
What's your name?
Barton.
Barton?
Yeah, I'm
Bishop.
I live in Van Horn.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, right with that end.
Oh, okay.
Bishop.
You all right there, hon?
Have I met
Gideon
you before?
Graves.
Oh, you're right with Gideon? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't normally look like this. I'm just wearing this because I'm really wanted.
You look like Gideon right now.
Oh, do I?
Who, by the way, is... Oh, no, he's not wanted. He's in Cisco right now. Never mind.
Well, yes, my name is Patrick Featherly. I'm here with my daughter. She's showing me around. Yes.
Deceitful.
Yes. Wonderful. All right. You just got some small scratches, it seems. You're going to be fine. Hey, y'all got medical bags?
Shit, I got one.
You got a bag on you?
You hear?
These guys got attacked by wolves.
Fuck.
They have another friend who just ran into town to grab a couple bags.
Oh,
if you don't have any.
Shit.
They're all right. He's just got some small scratches.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have one.
I don't know about her. How's she looking, Danya?
Some bite wounds on her shoulder.
All right. I can't remember if you know medical or not, Danya, but if you don't, Magpie knows a bit.
I cleaned it up a little bit. It's just water and a rag, but look.
Was your friend that just went into town, was he wanted?
No.
Okay.
No, we all just got out of Cisco like a day or two ago.
Oh, okay then. Y'all seen any law while you've been out?
Not really, to be honest.
Perfect. Perfect. I think I hear him coming. Yep, there he is. All right, perfect. Did you grab 2 bags?
Yep.
Perfect. Cause I don't have one. I thought I did, but I used it earlier.
Oh, all right,
So
all right.
if you want to hand me one, I'll help him to his feet, and then you can help
that'll
your
work.
lady friend. All right.
I appreciate it.
All right. Let's get you. Maybe.
Okay. Fine. Come.
Oh. It almost seems like.
Do I need a nap?
Hold on. Let me try one more time.
Here, let me see if I can.
There we go. I got it. I
Okay.
got you. All right. I think it was just me.
I appreciate the help, y'all.
Yeah, no problem. No problem at all.
What's y'all's names? I'm Ricky, by the way.
I'm Barton.
Nice to meet you.
You said Button?
Barton.
Barton, okay.
Yeah.
Danya.
Tanya?
Danya, like
Danya,
Dan.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoever
I'm
is
just
the
getting
medical
everybody's
back,
name
could you,
wrong. Just
It's
ignore
okay.
Hey, Ricky.
You're 0 for 2 right now, Ricky.
Whoever has the medical bag,
Can you pass her the
you,
medical bag?
hand it over to me.
Oh, yep.
Not out.
Howdy.
Howdy.
All right, just give us a minute, Thomas, and then we can get on out of here.
Hey, just had a little run with some wolves is all.
These things happen. Can you take some of this for me?
Yeah.
How much pocket space you got?
6.
That'll let me get the rest here.
All right,
Really
there you
appreciate your
go.
help, Barton.
Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Them wolves can definitely be a pain in the fucking ass.
You know, I was riding through there the other day coming here and kind of cut across the little hill over there by Valentine. A pack started chasing me. I mean, I was pretty much still in Valentine. And there was a pack chasing me.
Oh yeah.
And I got here, and there was another pack here started chasing me. And I was like, God damn.
Yeah. It's like that sometimes, especially when you're alone. They're just constant. Every every area where they frequent,
I'm gonna help you up to your
that you're
feet,
gonna find a
Minute.
pack. It's fucking
You
wild.
ready? Okay. All right. All right. 3, 2, 1. Here you go.
Oh wait, actually, this reminds me. Are you friends with Myra and Jeremiah?
Yeah, we know.
Okay, yeah, I helped them out earlier too. Because
That's not surprising. They seem to always get
Myra was shot
their ass.
by some man in a bowler hat, and me and my friend Freddie came across them near Emerald, and Freddie looked after Myra, and me and Jeremiah, we spotted the guy in the woods north of Emerald, so we chased after him. But he was way too far ahead. We couldn't catch up, so we just turned back to go check on Myra. And they said that that their friend was riding around with a group of their friends, and they were I think they were talking about you. Was it you, ma'am, that was being I don't know, attacked by this man in the bowler hat?
No, it was a different woman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because they sent me a telegram telling me a little bit about it.
Yeah, we're
Where'd you say it was? Emerald or something?
yeah, right near Emerald Station, just south of the Speakeasy, like near at the intersection there where the roads cross. Yeah, it was. I mean, the guy, I saw him in the woods. He had like fancy clothes on and a bowler hat and a Springfield rifle out, and he was riding a horse similar to mine. It was either a Suffolk Punch or one of them liver chestnut Hungarians. Jeremiah said that he was I guess coming after Myra or something. Shot down Jeremiah's horse and shot down Myra as well, and then took off.
Yeah. Yeah, she said she got shot down by a bolt action. I was like, dang, that's the way to go.
Ouch.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know much about it. It's, glad they're okay, but at the same time, it's, that's kind of their business, I guess.
Yeah, fair enough. All right. Well, I think
we do appreciate the assistance.
Yeah.
Y'all got like a crew name or anything, or y'all just kind of hanging out?
I mean, all of us are kind of just hanging out. I ride with.
Hey, fair enough.
I mean, us three here live in Van Horn, and I ride with Dead End.
Okay.
And then we have Thomas here, who
gets the boat.
It's Thomas.
I'm Thomas.
How you doing, Thomas?
He's Thomas.
Mr. Logan, I didn't realize it was you.
Lily! Oh, how you doing,
There
hen?
she goes with the squeals.
How you been?
You look so different with it.
That's the idea.
I didn't even recognize you until you spoke. What in the world?
See, the accent gives me away.
Yeah, it truly does.
Ah, he's
As
having
soon as you
fun?
speak. Oh, a blast with wolves specifically.
Yeah,
Having
always
a
good with
party.
wolves.
Mm-hmm.
No party like a wolf party.
See, normally I rely on my friends to take them out, but it's all right.
Well, you ran into the
Some of
trees. I
them are
couldn't,
really good
couldn't
with
shoot him.
these
Couldn't
things.
hit him from there.
Yeah, I mean, some wolves are much stronger than others. Usually they take
Yeah.
about 3 shots or so before they go down, but some, they'll eat a whole fucking chamber of bullets before they go down.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, also, I'm a magpie.
How you doing?
How you doing, Magpie? Pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you.
But yeah, I reckon we ought to get this job going.
Oh, yeah. Don't
Yeah,
let
I'm
me
ready.
hold you up anymore.
Good luck. It was a pleasure to see you again, Logan.
And you. And reach out again. Feared love a
Yeah.
catch up.
Yeah, I telegrammed her not too long ago.
She get attacked by a cougar out west, so she was taking a little bit of time to heal up.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
I hate them more than I hate wolves.
Yeah, wolves at least let you know they're coming.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those things just sneak up on
The
you.
Stillwater Panther is the bane of my existence as of last week.
Oh, the McFarlane one. I still hate that one.
The Stillwater one. It was just laying in the middle of the camp in the middle of the swamp there. And I was just looking for mushrooms, you know. But no,
Yeah,
it was just laying there and I disturbed him, so I guess that's my fault.
I've recently met that one. I never knew that one was there, so that was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just shot the one over by one of them that hangs out over by McFarland's. Shot one today over there.
Yeah, I got 4.
Well,
I think.
good luck.
And you.
Yeah, y'all take care.
Thank you.
Thanks again. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
No problem.
Take care, y'all.
Barton, you get any space?
Yeah, I do.
I've got some more space.
I could probably hold to 2 more as well.
This is all it. I just made enough for what we need.
I got
Okay.
Okay, perfect.
Right, let me go grab it.
I assume we're gonna have to take
So,
it to Fort Wallace.
Bart, you're officially the dead end now?
I think so. I talked to Wesley about it, and
There's one north and one.
I think so. Yeah.
So, did you find out what happened?
When?
Just me and my Matt.
No, I didn't ask.
Okay.
I mean, I have assumptions, but I mean, ultimately, it's Dakota's call. So I can't.
Yeah, of course.
Can't really have. I mean, I guess I can have an opinion, but
Yeah.
like I said, there's a lot of history there that has ultimately led up to that.
No, I understand. I understand. I think I understand. Pretty damn well. But yeah, that's all. I guess I'll speak about it.
Right, somebody hand me 10 magpie.
Yep.
Cheers.
I think I mainly just wanted to ask Barton, yeah, just so I knew what I could say or not. I don't want to get you in trouble, or me, or anybody.
Yeah, I know. I don't think I would get in trouble.
Yeah, but
I don't know if you would.
Yeah.
So yeah. If Dakota wants to tell me about it, he'll tell me about it, but I don't want to go crying about it.
No, of course. I don't think you should.
We all good?
Yeah. Where to now?
North of Valentine. It's the same route we took last time.
Yeah, Window Rock.
Yeah.
All right. Oh man. I don't think this is a good way to take the wagon.
No, not right. Go back up.
That's why I go the other way. Yeah, just come up this way, I guess.
Do you think the law would stop us, Thomas?
Hopefully not.
They might. They
Depends how
just
busy they are.
might.
I think we got enough people to persuade him that they're...
Yeah. I'm gonna ride ahead a bit because your wagon is looking real funky.
No worries.
No.
The wagon will help scare them off.
Calm yourself.
What did you say? Sorry?
The wagon will help scare them off.
Okay. Somebody was camping. So, how are you doing, Thomas?
Yeah.
I don't see them behind us.
Yeah.
Oh, they're coming?
Oh.
Oh, they're there.
Yeah. Honestly, I think I was fairly patient, all things considered.
I thought you might have flew off the cliff back there.
This is where I got caught by Mamaloo, or cornered by Mamaloo.
Someone got
And then
10.
he...
Here,
Oh.
she's got you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bam, 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 bam.
Now we get that one up top of the mountain.
Yep. And he's gone. Oh, no, he's not. He's right there.
I'm here.
Yeah, that wagon is very weird looking.
How are you holding up, Barton?
I'm alright. Taking things day by day. Holy shit.
Everything all right?
Yeah.
What
Wrong way,
happened?
wrong way, wrong way.
This way.
Oh.
No, to me, it looked like
Wagon's feeling.
it felt like I ran straight into the back of the wagon, even though I didn't. I don't know. It's very funny looking. Are they not scared of that wagon?
They will be pretty soon. Hold on. Yeah, there we go.
All right. They're not stopping to shoot, are they? Hey, Bart. Come on.
This is a terrifying route.
Yeah, that is not going to be fun getting back down.
just got to turn it around before you go down.
Balls, please. Emerald Saloon and Butcher's Creek.
All right. You think once we get to Emerald, you can put the wagon away for a second, pull it back out?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yes, it's a lovely evening, is it not?
Yep. I mean, yeah, yes.
Indeed.
Of course.
Indubitably.
Indeed. Indubitably. I'm really
Indubitably.
trying my best here.
Go to the right. Trying your best to hear. What do you mean by that?
I'm trying my best here to do a good voice.
Oh, yes. You're doing marvelous.
Perfect.
If I didn't know you, I would not know that was you, Magpie.
If you didn't know me, you wouldn't
It's Pigeon.
know me. That's incredible.
Yes. It makes total perfect sense.
Yes, it is quite an achievement.
I'm gonna check this board one more time, 'cause you never know. Oh.
No.
Like I said, you never know.
I know now. I know.
Yes. Onward.
Hello.
Was that Donnie? Donnie
I
Dollars?
have no fucking idea. I don't think it was to Donnie to dollars. No. From what I could see, that feller did not have the facial hair.
Okay.
Didn't really look like Boris either.
I'm gonna check telegrams.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 5.
Hello, young lady.
What the fuck are you wearing?
I'm wearing a disguise.
He's Patrick now.
Huh. If I'd known that y'all were about, I would have fucking telegrammed you all hours ago. How long have you been around?
Couple
The
hours.
past 6 hours.
God damn it!
Why?
7 hours
What have you
now,
been
I
doing?
think.
Just doing work.
That's what we're doing.
God. Fuck. Is this why people actually telegram each other? Is this why they bother?
Yes. Yes, that would be.
Interesting.
This is
Interesting.
it.
I
This
just
is the
assume if
reason.
nobody's in Van Horn, it means they're all sleeping.
No. Are you still
I
working, or are you
I'm
done?
really bad at standing around, so I've been trying to get out.
What?
Good.
Do you have...
Oh, yes. Yes. My apologies.
The fucking voice. Is it really not necessary right now?
I'm in character. Leave me alone, young lady.
You actually sound ancient.
He really
Yes.
does.
That is the point
More
of
than
this.
usual.
Huh.
So what are you doing now?
I was just in Van Horn, changed, and I came out here to send a quick telegram. That's about as far as I've gotten.
I see. Well, we have once. We're making a delivery here, and then we got to take one to Butcher's Creek if you want to come with.
Sure.
Perfect.
Why are you talking like that?
I don't know.
He's in character.
I'm trying to keep my energy up. You know. But, do you know a lady called Myra from the Night Fangs?
She's a what? A night woman?
She rides with a group called the Night Fangs. She said she knows you. She said she sells you tonics.
Oh, yeah, I do know. Yeah, I know them. Why?
I helped her earlier. She got shot by some man in a bowler hat just over here.
Huh.
Yeah. It was
Did she say why?
I can't remember the exact full details of it, but
You got like crumbs?
something about this man in the bowler hat was stalking or trying to attack her or her friend. I don't know. A lot's happened since then. But she's fine. She's fine. Oh, Whisper got arrested.
Yeah, he sent me a telegrammed him back. But I saw him earlier in the day. He said that he was going out and robbing because he was doing something with Fenn and making weapon orders and shit.
Yeah.
I figured he'd be okay, but apparently not.
All he was by is lonesome. Unfortunately. Oh well, though. I mean, what can we do? Not a whole lot. Alright. Well, who's that? Wait. Is that? That sort of looked like Zip's wife.
Fuck this telegram. I fucking hate this. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I'm losing my goddamn mind.
Right.
Are you telling me this isn't Zip Quill?
Oh
No.
God, not again. Not again.
It's
Oh,
not.
it's you again.
It's always me. Oh my God! Everywhere I go, are you Zip Quill? No, never met the man.
He doesn't. Hold on. Let me take a good look at you.
Has similar
With
accent,
that
I
hat,
think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
mean,
think
but,
it's the accent more than anything.
Yeah.
God gifted someone else this accent. I am affronted.
No.
No.
In my opinion, you look similar, but there's a lot of
Do you want
differences.
me to take the hat off?
Well, Zip shaves his head from time to time as well. Or do you have a shaved head or no?
Let's see that scalp.
Okay,
No.
that's much better.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You look a lot less like him now.
Okay, so the hat's never going back on again.
Oh no.
All right.
I liked the hat.
All right, let's go make this delivery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Onward.
Your saddle's crooked.
Go right on this side.
We'll just be real far apart.
Yeah.
Hey,
How
did you
are doing, Dakota?
Oh,
did
terrible.
you
I
speak to
started
Celine?
drinking, and then I saw Hank down in Blackwater, and then I went out west, and then I ate some opium flowers. Then I picked some opium flowers, and then I came back out this way. I think I might have cried a little bit. I can't remember.
Oh. I've been drinking a lot too.
Oh, good job.
Yeah. Yeah, Archie gave me the advice in Sizica to just try alcoholism, and I am.
Good. I think it'll work out eventually. Something's got to stick, right?
You know, when I'm in a drunken stupor and I'm not thinking about anything, then I'm not being so sad. So.
Yeah, that's how I feel sometimes. If I can't be, I'll feel okay.
Yeah, you know.
This is the last one, ain't it, Thomas?
Last one.
Did you say morning?
Yeah.
Who the fuck are you mourning over? Oh, he ain't dead, eh? Is he?
Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way.
Fuck if I know.
He went the wrong way.
Yeah, I don't.
All right. I still have 5 bottles.
Is that
You need
crate
it?
just sitting there? No.
No, it's always
Yeah,
there.
no, I have an extreme, deal of self-hatred right now that I'm working through.
Me and you both, then.
All right.
Who's reaching towards me? Oh, okay. Okay, now I have 10 bottles for you.
I'm gonna fix my saddle. Go. Get that way. Piss off.
Cheers.
Cheers.
It's the same problem. It's the wrong bit.
Huh?
It's just up the hill.
Oh, okay. All right.
That'd be quicker fucking sticking this back in.
Okay. Yeah. That was my fuck up. I assumed it was this one. It's very odd seeing you on, well, that horse.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm trying to slip back into old habits.
Fair enough.
All done.
Beautiful. Take the wagon back and then we can split the profits.
Yeah, I'm surviving.
That's good.
Spoke to the seer.
How'd that go?
We never did get to check any of the boards past Cumberland. Wonder if there's anything good on those ones.
Cattail's usually forgotten about the most.
Say again?
Saying Cattail's usually forgot about the most. That's usually a good one.
Yeah.
Tend to speak, so I'm glad that.
How's your day been other than the
Stress
mine was,
and crying.
yeah, that's been my days to do. I got on a boat with a whole bunch of people earlier, and then Fester nearly killed me, so I beat the shit out of him.
Huh. Fair if you're asking me.
Yeah, that was funny.
He nearly drowned me, so I'm kind of very grumpy still. Kind of pissed.
Too.
I'm very pissed.
Wagon.
Honestly. He keeps doing stupid shit and then goes, "Oh, it was only one time. Stop being angry at me."
I'm gonna stop at Telegram so I can put that away.
No worries, I'll get you back there.
Actually,
I'm gonna run to the saloon real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there actually because I need a stew.
He's really weird with it. He acts like you're weird.
Yeah. Strange behavior.
I need to see if Daz will rub me back. He's around. Dazza, I might well still be around for a while. We'll stop by at some point. You gonna be around long? Yeah, I'll be around.
What?
They're at Telegram. This is where they were going.
The hell are you saying?
English, but apparently very badly.
You're gonna pump what badly?
No. Jesus.
You're sick, you know that?
Apparently very fucking sick.
I don't know what you're saying to me.
Magpie, can you translate?
Okay, I'll translate from here on out.
Alright, there's a moose loose about this house.
Okay, fuck you.
The moose loose. It's a bit hoose.
About this house.
The hell away from me.
About this house.
Exactly. There we go. You speak Scottish.
Somewhat. All right. So, are we splitting the profits?
Yep. Got
I would-
7.
Oh, yeah, continue.
I've got $701.
All right.
Can I have the $1?
Yes.
Thank you.
That'd be about 175 a piece.
Yep.
176 for me, because I get the $1.
You see that?
I do. Yes. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, and a 25 cents?
Oh, wait.
So, did you want to stay out and keep checking boards and shit?
No, I'll probably head back to Van Horn if y'all are doing that as well.
All right.
Thank you.
But if you're not, then I'll join. Don't really matter too much to me.
Well-
I need to head back.
All right. We'll head back for now. I suppose.
Oh, sorry.
Howdy. Hello. I mean, good day.
Sure. Whatever.
I feel like that's more suspicious.
It is, yeah.
Just talk in your regular voice and then switch to your disguise voice.
All you have to do is
He's getting into
grumble. I wish whiskey grew on
I think it's the
trees.
thought that counts at the end of the day.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I think
No.
really like earnest with it, they'll just kind of go, "Yep, sure."
I wish whiskey grew on trees.
Not with the accent. No.
Let's get you home, Grandpa. You're not yourself right now.
Yeah.
Yes. Wonderful idea.
He's gonna die soon.
I don't think he knows where he is.
What the fuck? So sorry, I don't know why my horse just decided to quit moving.
I blinked and almost light flashed before my eyes, and it was nothing good.
That's really sad.
Hmm? What? You can't.
Still can't believe Fester ran up to Sand and asked him for his beard.
Well, it
He
wasn't
did
awkward
that.
at all.
When was this?
No, earlier today, he just kind
Earlier
of went up
today?
to Sand and a couple other deputies and started talking about how he wants Sand's beard.
What
And it
time
got really
today?
creepy and awkward. 4 hours ago? Yeah.
What the
Three,
fuck?
3-ish hours ago.
I'm never gonna sleep
yeah.
ever again.
Yeah, we were kind of just running around, looking for something to do, and then Fester just decided to, start harassing Sand about his beard.
It's a full beard. I don't know how he does that. Probably like oil or something.
Yeah,
Oh, my
keeps wanting
back.
to steal every person's facial hair and
Like
eyebrows.
I said, he's a pervert.
You going to bed?
Creepy.
Yeah,
I think he wants to
All
keep
right.
it in a jar.
Well, good night.
All right.
I'll
Good night.
I will see you next time I see you.
See you next time. I don't know. Good night.
Interesting.
Good night.
Did you like pay her, or does she do this for free?
What do you mean?
Like to crawl into your hotel bed at night?
Oh, Fester's inside
My
the
hotel
facility?
bed?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Wait, are you and Danya?
No.
Interesting. That's not what she told me.
What?
Oh.
She's bullshitting.
I know.
She's being a little scamp. A real rapscallion.
You need sleep?
No, finish whatever you're talking about. I'll just get it myself. It's fine.
It's fine.
I'll just
Esther.
get it myself.
It's
okay.
fine.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's fine.
It's just this one time.
Can you not hear me?
She.
I can.
Just this one
She got
time.
eaten by the floorboards. I don't. Wait, what was that?
Did you break something back there, Dakota?
No, hold on. It's fine.
Dakota, Magpie's here.
Wait, what are you?
What?
Hey, everything okay?
Oh yeah, there's dust.
It's okay if you broke something.
Yeah, I fucked up a glass real bad.
It's okay. I'm a little drunk, but
Hey, me too. Don't want to talk about your feelings? Okay.
That's so. Yeah, sad is a feeling. That was.
Esther.
what did I do? Do you want to beat me up?
Where did Kakuyo go?
You need to take a nap because her eyes hurt.
Esther, you want a hug?
No.
Can you hug him anyways, just so I could like get like a byproduct of human affection for once in my life?
What you want to say is you want to watch.
Yeah, just go on ahead.
Come on, Esther. Come on.
Yeah.
Happy
Get in there.
Bring me the love.
Yeah.
You will
Can I smell you this time? Consensually?
Say yes.
2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Yes. Okay. If you
Just
okay.
2 seconds, not a bit longer.
Mississippi's.
2 Mississippis.
Can you count 2 Mississippis, Dakota?
I don't know, probably, maybe.
I'll do it.
One Mississippi.
Mississippi. I can't fucking do it. I don't know why I volunteered.
Two
Mississippi.
That's really good.
Zippy.
Mississippi.
There we go.
Rick, sing.
It's just not the same.
Do you want to hug him?
No.
Yeah, go fester a hug to Kokoda.
I don't think I can.
Why?
I don't know. I'm fucking miserable.
You know, he's
That's really sad.
good hugger, surprisingly. I'm shocked.
I feel that. Never mind. That might be insulting.
Oh no, please say it.
Are we talking about our feelings? Can I go first? Okay, I'll go first.
Yeah, you go
I
first.
realized that my husband put me in an impossible position as his last order of business and then just died. And I think tonight I feel specifically betrayed in a really weird way. Okay, Fester, your turn.
Do I have to?
Yeah.
Husband.
Are we going in a circle?
No, I don't want to.
It's more scatter.
I'm scared to build relationships with people because I feel like they're just going to leave me anyway. So I don't even want to start it because I feel like they're just going to turn away from me anyhow. And I'm just going to be alone
Were
forever until I
Dakota and
die.
Wallaby married?
Oh, that's relatable. Am I next?
Yeah, you can just like copy what he said and say, yeah, what he said, or you can come up with something new.
Oh.
Does anyone know?
Every small thing
Like,
that
is
brings
that,
me
like-
happiness in my life either to die
Yes?
gets taken away from
I didn't
me or
know that.
leaves. And then it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse
I had-
until everything I
I
have
had
is just less than
assumptions,
nothing. And then I
but I
have
never knew they got
nothing
married.
to lose, but then something good happens, and then that gets just destroyed immediately again. But I'm too naive to just fuck off to somewhere else and abandon society. So I just get my hopes up again and again and again,
Oh,
and
no,
they
it
get
only came
crushed
out
and
recently?
destroyed
Okay.
more and more and more until there's nothing left.
Never saw a wedding.
And I feel really so sad at night.
I feel like if Dakota hugged me, I would just feel. You ever touch a dead body?
Where are you going with this?
More context, please.
Have you touched a dead body?
Yeah, is this going in the positive emotion way or the negative emotion way?
I have touched
the
body.
body?
Why are you all perverts?
We're not.
Wait, us?
Curious.
Yeah, this
We're
is a me problem.
I
Anyways,
touch
go on.
dead bodies. You ever just talk to a fella that's dead or a lady who's been dead for a while?
Sometimes, actually, yeah. In Sisika, there
Yeah,
was an inmate that died, and I carried their corpse around, and I talked to them for like a month straight.
You know how
I talked
cold
to
they is
people
when you
who
touch
were
them?
buried. But why are you touching them?
You ever just put your hand on their face? Or try to, lay next to them to feel like
Holy shit,
someone
I can
cares?
see people.
I'm gonna start crying.
I don't know
I
how
feel
I
like
feel about all this. I think we've overshared now.
if I hugged Dakota, she'd feel like a dead person.
It's because there's nothing left in me, Fester. It's all been fucking destroyed. It's been bled out from my goddamn feet.
I'm on my way to there. I'm on my way. Wait, I'm gonna be on. I'm gonna be like you.
So what you miss, Kuyo, is we're all sad.
Yeah,
We're sharing our deepest, darkest emotions and feelings.
Why is so sad? What happened?
Should we restart?
I can't.
Yeah, let's do it
maintain
again. You
relationships.
first, Dakota.
Pass.
Pass.
Okay.
Barton? Yeah, he's
just old. He doesn't know what's going on.
I think he's lost the
What are we
track
talking
of
about?
this whole conversation.
Feelings and emotions.
We're confessing.
Yeah. it's
Oh
your
yeah,
turn.
I have some of those.
Okay, spill him.
Yeah.
What
You
is that
should-
sound? What is that sound? What the
I think it's all of the air leaving Fester's body. Can you like
It's so
step on him a
loud.
little bit?
I'll kick him.
Fester, come on. Hey, come on. If you fall asleep here, I will whisper Scottish mysteries into your ear.
I gotta go talk to her. Hold on.
Ow. I'm not asleep.
I fixed him.
And my Scottish words are confusing, Fester.
I was locked in a circus.
Anyway, that was fun. You want to share your feelings, Barton?
What?
Not at the moment. I'm not drunk.
Oh, I am. Hey, what are your feelings?
Don't look at me in my face, please.
My feelings are delayed.
What?
Yeah, they're not. They haven't arrived yet.
Oh. Okay.
But you know, mixture of happiness and sadness.
What the fuck?
Hi, Remy. How you doing?
Uh-oh.
Oh my
Oh, for
fucking
fuck's
god.
sake.
Okay.
Christ. That dude's got a fucking machine gun.
Were you crazy?
Ow! Son of a bitch.
Is he okay?
Everyone all right? Hey, come here. Oh, shit. Motherfucker. Stop the bullshit.
Sammy. Oh, fucking.
I hear Remy somewhere. Remy!
Yeah, he's behind. Ran towards the hotel.
Oh, he's on his feet? All right.
Yeah, he was on his feet.
Is there anyone else hurt? Voices are static? God damn it, man. Stupid fucking team speak. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Okay, hopefully it's not still static.
It's just the general still fucking relaxing while you dying over here.
Okay, there's Dakota.
Okay, fair enough.
What? That is faster.
Our love was in flower as summer grew on.
Faster, what the hell are you doing?
I
Huh?
don't know if there's a. Oh,
He's just drunk.
okay, all right. Oh, you happen to know if there's a cook fire anywhere?
Yeah, I can show you. Man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
All right, thanks, Fester. Oh.
I'm gonna try to walk it.
You sad? Why you sad, man?
Everything. Yeah.
I don't know.
I hear a train a coming. It's coming around the bend. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Exit Cora, how you doing? Good to see you. My night is going swimmingly. Oh, we're just chilling. Really? Just chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool and all, shooting some people outside of the school when a couple of guys, they were up to no good, started making trouble in my neighborhood. I don't want to find my mom got scared, so moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air. you know, that sort of thing. When a couple of guys that were up to no good started making trouble in the neighborhood. Oh wait, no, that was the wrong verse. Fresh Prince of Van. I whistled for a cab, but when it came near, the license plates were fresh and had a dice in the mirror. And if anything, I could say this cab was way better than that. Now, forget it. Go home to Bel Air. I pulled up to the house about 7 or 8. I go to the cab and go home straight later. Look at my kingdom. I was suddenly there. Sit on my throne, the Prince of Bel Air. Hey! Storm of endless height. Van Horn. Van Horn. Okay. Yeah, this one's a really good one. Warden did a fucking amazing job with this one. What's happening? Dakota leaving with them? Kid Country. And someone else. Alright. Give me a second, okay?
I can put my hand with, you know what? Get the fuck out of here before I say something I shouldn't. Things like a cognac.
Would you give me the money first? Because I spent all mine on liquors.
Yes, I will give you the money first.
Thank you. Hi, Barton. Would you like? Do you not? When? Would you like something? Soup?
Yes.
Okay. I like how chipper he is always. Yeah.
Me too. I'm a big fan of Barton. He doesn't know that, so don't tell him. But I think he's a valuable asset. He's like a diamond in the rough. You don't find him often.
If I had a dad, I would hope he'd be like Barton. You didn't hear that, Barton?
Do you need me to give you the money first too, or?
No.
Okay.
No.
Well, here's some anyway.
Benji wish you was his daddy.
Well,
The hell does that mean?
Not in your weird perverted ways, Dakota.
Listen, my perversions are none of your fucking business.
You make it everyone's business when you keep talking about it. It's like your weird affair.
Listen, that was a one-time thing, and he kissed me. I want to make that very fucking clear, is that he kissed me in the barn, and I didn't kiss him. He kissed me, and it's not my problem.
You
kissed
told
her,
me
Mister.
like 9 times.
I synced it.
You what?
Nothing.
Barton synced it, apparently.
It was a Braithwaite affair. The tensions were high. Edwin Braithwaite was gonna blow up the Rhodes gunsmith because of the money. It was all about the money at the time. It was a huge thing.
Braithwaite.
There's nothing wrong with the Braithwaites. You fucking be careful. You put some respect on his name.
All the rich folk is nasty.
He wasn't rich. He was an outcast. He was a black sheep. You know that? He left the silver spoon in his mouth. He plucked it out and he put it on the plate. And you know what? He built this fucking place.
I don't know him, but if you say he's alright, I suppose he's alright. Braithwaites I know, I don't know. They seem
You
like
would've loved
rich
him.
yuppies like the Greys.
Oh no, that's just Serafina. Edwin Braithwaite was a completely different breed. Sometimes I feel like he was adopted. You know, one time a man, we worked at the saloon in Rhodes, and he said that he didn't like my stew. So Edwin took a fork and stabbed him in the eye.
That's pretty neat. I don't think I'd do that, but I can respect that.
Yeah, it's
I'm
pretty
very
good.
prideful of my cooking, although it is a sin.
What?
Yeah, I'm very prideful of my cooking.
Even though?
It's a sin.
What is a sin?
Pride.
No, like not what? No, like what is the sin about your cooking? What is sinful about this? What am I eating?
Having pride.
No, he's talking about one of the 7 deadly sins.
Oh, right. I thought he was talking about he like putting something bad in the soup or something.
I didn't do that. I'm very proud of my cooking.
Good.
Except for the horse stew.
Yeah, I don't know
one
what
eats
that
it
was
anyway.
about.
Zip wanted it on the menu, but he don't even want to eat it. I think it's a sin. We don't know his deal. It's not like horses is going to hear about the horse stew. These dumb animals, they ain't going to hear, oh, they got horse stew over in Van Horn. I ain't coming Van Horn.
Yeah,
Horses
I think
don't
that
got a
horses,
choice.
they
Hey,
speak
you
like
want-
spinach or something.
You want these fish? You can make it into stew.
Okay. I hope I don't forget about it in my pocket. Handsome Hank, when we was in jail, he had a dead crab in his pants next to all the shit that he had procured in his poo. He pooed his pants.
Oh,
And
did he? Don't tell me that. I think he's in love with me.
he shit his pants. Well, he did it on purpose. He said we need to shit our pants to make everybody know that we serious business. So he shit himself, and then he also carried a few dead crabs in his pocket. So he just smelled like feces and crabs. Hi, Kuyo. Yeah, I gave you anything?
And I just
I was
hear
just gonna
shitting
say,
themselves.
I wish every time that you came in here there was something worthwhile to listen to, but there's really not.
I can
It's
give
alright.
you a few things. I popped a feller the other day. I found him on the edge of a river. I thought he was just cold and fat, but apparently when fellers is blue and blown up like that just mean that they drowned recently. I poked him with a stick and he
Right.
popped like a balloon.
What the fuck is that
Okay.
noise?
What the fuck?
Alright. I'm gonna take this bowl of food outside with me.
Yeah, you get that out of here.
All right, love talking to you, Kuyo.
I'll be right back.
You're poking bloated dead men with sticks?
I do it to most dead men I come across,
Festa.
to be clear. Yeah, am I in trouble? You always sound like I'm in trouble.
No. Thank you for getting me behind the bar.
Oh,
when
look
people
at
were
the
shooting.
Why
When I
not do
was
that?
the
When I
physics
was
of
shot
the
in the
soup.
shoulder by the door.
You
Right
was
there.
shot?
Yes, you held me.
I thought we were just laying down.
Based on your accent, I thought that you were talking about stripping and removing your clothing.
Sometimes I think he's talking about he shit himself too, like Handsome Hank.
Wouldn't
You know,
surprise me. Yeah, he seems like a big shitter, huh? Love pooping your pants, big guy, right?
I do not like shitting in my pants. I like toilets.
I-
Porcelain thrones are the best.
I wanted him to be my dad too, but he said he got enough children and dead ones, and he didn't. And he seemed real hurt, and I hope he get better. You gonna love on him, Dakota? You gonna become Miss Handsome?
No, I'm married.
Okay.
I don't believe in that whole death till death do us part shit.
You could be a Mormon lady and have multiple husbands.
I don't think that would go over too well. I think that my husband would rupture from the earth and then drag me down to hell.
Okay. You know him better than I do, so I know I can't say.
Yeah, I don't think that it would,
Cody.
The fuck are you doing?
I was wondering if you if you could tell me more about, you know, the history, what y'all done here and such, because I barely know anything about y'all and what you done.
I could do like a run-on sentence that's just one big long history dump if that's what you want.
I mean, I don't want you just to shit out some information on me. I'd like to like to talk, but if you don't want to talk to me, it's fine.
I mean, I'm good talking about it. It's just a lot. You know, we've been here for over a year.
I don't know. I don't know nothing about you folks.
Yeah, which is why I'm willing to listen. It started on a dark and cold, stormy night, right? So get this. Actually, you know what? This is actually interesting. I'm gonna set the scene.
Okay. Because people always talk about y'all like you superheroes, and you know, I
you throwing up? What the fuck was that?
Don't throw up in your mask. That would not be
I'm
good.
not. I have done it before. I'm fine.
I believe
What are
you.
we talking about?
I was gonna start at the beginning.
Yes,
it was
please.
a dark and cold, stormy night, and me and my folk. It was essentially the entire gang: me, Wallaby, Scout, Edwin Braithwaite, Pete Conrad.
Who's Pete Conrad?
Pete.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
And don't throw up. And this
Alright.
fella named Alvin Castor. We'll get to him maybe in like a week or something. This story's a long one.
Okay.
Yeah, don't throw up. So there was a woman, and her name was Irene, and we called her Peaches.
I just heard
Oh.
Everett.
Someone told me they hate Peaches because my horse name was Peaches.
Oh, that's not good.
Do you hate Peaches? How do you feel about
Yeah, I do. Other people they can be biased, but I'm a Peaches
Maybe not.
hater enthusiast.
Peach hater.
Yeah.
I don't really know much about Peaches other than she's dead.
Oh, we having story time with Dakota.
Yeah, we'll get to that point. I don't know if it's going to be tonight. I don't know if it's going to be next week or what. So, Irene, the only one out of our folk that wasn't caught, right? And we were all in jail to shit. I was the least wanted out of all of them. So we're standing there. Oh, see ya.
Huh?
What?
I think she got a headache.
Did she really just say see ya right before?
Yeah, she was being
That's
considerate.
incredible. What do you think about my outfit?
It's very frontier.
Thank you.
It's
It's meant to be a disguise, but now it's just the other clothes that I have now. So
Is that your newest one?
no, this one was already caught out. I'll show you my new
I don't
one
like
if you
that
can
hat.
come here.
It looked strange on you.
Okay, good for you. But Barton, I'll just show you my disguise.
Well, I don't want to miss story time if she comes back.
Yeah, but how long do you think it's gonna take? Like 2 minutes.
I don't know. She might not even wake back up. In all honesty. That's probably why she said, see ya. Oh, I like that one.
So it's got more parts to it. I
It
put
makes
a
me
lot
wanna
of
go
thought
fishing.
into it. Because you know that the hat is to cover up my scar a little bit, but I got more to do it, right?
Mhm.
So, right, coat.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, if I really need help, I can put on an eye patch because it changes my face a little bit.
Okay.
If I'm currently on the run a bit, right? I could change the things up a little bit by
Holy shit.
also, yeah,
Hold on.
yeah.
I mean, you look a lot different. You know.
Yeah, and also, if this is a little bit compromised and I'm on the run, I could just do this.
Yeah.
Different outfit now.
Yep.
Could even
Yeah, that's a
tuck
good
my
one.
my boots in if I really need to. I also have spats just in case. We need to change all the little things.
Damn, you went all out with
Right,
that
and I
one.
could just. Yep, because I'm really tired of being caught every time. So I kind of just I'm really good going overboard with it. Oh.
I might need to get me an outfit with an eye patch.
Yeah, I mean it works, doesn't it? I don't look like the same gal. I can also just change my hair if I really need to.
Yeah.
But I think this works with, even with this. Yep.
Yeah, that is a good one. Well, go change out of it so no one sees you in it.
Yep.
Title you have bestowed upon yourself.
No, Fester, you don't have to call me. There was a one. I've never called myself that in my entire life until that moment. So I'm hoping it doesn't catch on. I'm gonna make it very clear. I was having a float in the lake, and I said, "Mommy is having a float in the lake. Leave her be."
Oh.
That's gonna
Don't
catch
own
on.
that. Don't pretend like you care.
I get confused with things like that, and I don't know if I'm supposed to take them seriously or not.
No, just call me Dakota.
I didn't know if I don't know if you was telling me that because now I was supposed to call you mommy all the time or something. I don't understand how these rules and etiquettes work.
There's really not a lot. There's like two rules in Van Horn, and it's don't bring law into town, and then don't tell law shit.
I'm talking about rules and etiquette in general.
I don't know. You eat salad with a small fork, I think. That's all I know.
There's salad rules.
Don't drown people.
Don't snuff
cry.
people.
Yeah, don't push somebody off a fucking moving boat in the middle of a lake knowing they can't swim. Don't do that.
Don't flip a penny laying on the sidewalk.
Don't walk under a ladder.
If you see a black cat, leave to town.
Don't spill the salt.
Yeah, and don't feed us past midnight.
Yeah, that one's also a good one.
Oh, no, never
I
mind.
love a
Wait,
midnight snack, to
do
be honest.
you also not okay with being watched in your sleep? I know Barton.
What?
Yeah, nobody's fucking okay with it.
I think it's like mildly okay. It depends.
See,
What circumstance?
Dakota, why are you so
Name the
cool?
exceptions to this situation that would make that, amenable.
I feel like Dakota understands me a little bit.
I don't really give a shit either as long as you don't wake me up.
Okay.
You told me
that's the whole
that I
thing.
was watching you,
I
and
mean-
you'd be really upset.
Okay, but imagine this: you're just sleeping there, deep ass. Yeah, you're having a wonderful dream
Yeah,
about
deep ass.
You're yes, deep ass could be. Yeah, deep ass could be. And you just open your eyes from a marvelous dream about your mama's orchard, and there's just someone like Fester just looking you in the eye
Katrina?
as soon as you.
You would never see me.
Yeah, that's
They never
creepy.
have neither.
So
I
was
don't
to say,
know if that makes me feel no better.
Fester, that's a
I don't-
completely normal thing to say to a woman.
Fester, there's a time you watch people sleep, and there's not a time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
nighttime and daytime.
I've asked Fester to stop watching me to sleep, and he refused. So I am locking my doors and painting my windows black now.
I was just saying that I just am concerned about you, and I don't want you choking on your tongue
I
or being
can
murdered in your
survive
sleep, or
the
maybe
night,
someone comes and
Fester.
kills you in your sleep.
If I choke on my tongue in my sleep, it's natural selection, and it was my time to go. If I choke on my tongue in my sleep, just throw me into the water right there, because I don't deserve to be buried.
What if a fox comes in your room and eats your nose off, or
My door is
what if a
locked.
cat? What if
My
a cat
or
thinks
a
you're
fox
dead?
isn't gonna get in my room. It's not gonna get in there. I don't have a cat in my room. I lock my door.
Cats
I
start
lock
at the
my door
nose when they
because of
eat
people
people.
like you, Fester.
People like me? What do you mean by that?
People who watch other people to sleep.
I don't know what's so wrong about it. You all sound like Zoe Winters.
Okay,
Ooh, it's
it's
scary.
just
Ooh.
it's just got a bit of an ominous tint to it, you know? Like, what
Especially
are you
when someone
watching them
says,
for?
please don't, and you refuse to
Like,
accept
I
the
didn't
fact.
like, what's the
refuse.
purpose? What's the purpose of the watching? You know, if someone was looking over me because I don't know, I'm hurt and I'm wanted by law. I mean, that's just courtesy, yeah. But that doesn't sound like the kind of watching you doing, Fester, and it's
I
making my
just
skin
enjoy
crawl.
it.
Oh, see, that's not what I wanted
It
to
makes
hear.
me happy, and it makes me feel like I'm keeping folks safe around me. I got a lot of love to give to folks, and I hold everyone who I watch very closely
why
in my
were you
heart.
wanting to watch?
Can you
Why
hold
were
me
you trying to
closely
watch
while I'm
Zoe?
conscious, please? Like I would like that.
Yeah.
You know,
Quick,
It's a little bit dogs protect
question.
each other when they shit, and why
Professor-
can't I
What?
protect you when you're not available to protect yourself?
I ain't no dog, Fester. What?
These all pack animals.
Fester. See, I don't see how watching me
Where the fuck
through
did
my
you come
bedroom
from?
window. I don't see how you watching me through my bedroom window is keeping me safe and protecting me like a herd of the dogs or whatever.
Listen, it's different when I'm watching folks I like and watching folks I don't like. Like Manny is, I watch him, and
Why? Why do you watch Memanius asleep?
I like having power over him.
You like what?
Okay. At least that makes sense to me.
Oh,
That just makes me
Know
more
where he
nervous
is,
about.
who he associates with when he's sleeping, what he's talking about in his sleep. Telling him all about it through his telegrams.
Okay. So why
It- it-
why do you want to watch Thomas asleep when he's with his wife sleeping in their bed together? Or
Because
with
I
his
love
partner
them and I want
sleeping in
them to
their
be
bed
safe.
together? But I'm sure they can protect each other, Fester. I don't think they need you while watching them while they sleep.
Listen,
I guess
all
it's
habits die
sweet in
hard.
an odd little way, you know, in a Fester
Yeah,
sort of
but
way.
that's Fester. He's sweet in his odd little ways, but sometimes it's a little bit fucked up.
Well, as much as you try to convince
Yeah,
him
not
what
saying.
he's doing isn't the right way, he ain't gonna remember.
Yeah.
Because he's drunk off his ass.
So I was fascinated by the story.
I'm enthralled.
barrel
Honestly. You guys be
laugh.
safe, okay?
Also, I don't think I've met you. Hi, I'm a magpie.
I think we met briefly on the road the other day when I rode
This is
up with
Rena.
Rami. Yeah, my name's Drina. I'm Rami's
Drina.
sister.
Hi, Georgina. Hi.
Hi.
Yeah,
That's a really nice name.
Thank you.
that is a really nice name.
I like Rena. She's kind.
Mm-hmm.
I don't watch
You
you,
don't
while
watch
you're
her
sleeping. I
sleep,
don't
did
know
you?
where you live.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
Oh, is that the only reason why? Or if you didn't know
Possibly.
where she
I'll
lived?
be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get a
Still in
substance
this
off of my horse.
conversation.
All right.
It's not a good one. It's about him watching people in their sleep again.
Okay. I feel like I'm being targeted right now.
Don't tell him where you live.
I can find
He
out
will-
on my own.
That's so fucking. Don't ever stop. Stop.
Do you know what, Fester? Good luck to you. Good luck.
Listen, I'm not going to because it seems.
Oh my fuck.
What are you doing?
Huh?
Hi.
Hi.
Howdy.
How's it going?
How are you doing?
I'm all right.
Having a pleasant evening.
Yeah?
Yeah, sort of. Not really.
Why not?
Just talking about watching people sleep. Awkward conversation.
Oh,
He
who's
really likes to
watching?
do that.
You like to watch people sleep?
No.
No, Fester
Fester likes
creeps
to
into.
walk.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
inside. He likes to creep into people's rooms and then watches them sleep and refuses to take no for an answer. And he said that it's sometimes because it brings him joy and happiness. And it's all just really creepy. If you want to hear the whole thing, go inside. I'm pretty sure they're probably still talking about it.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it anymore. I'm gonna go say hi to Daisy.
You gotta talk to Daza. I gotta talk to this lady in Thieves.
Do I? What do you need to talk to me about, Daza?
You and
My
Barton
marriage
would be
again,
nice.
huh? You want
No,
to?
not your not your marriage. No, about something
That's
else.
sweet.
Shut,
Do you actually-
Sophie.
Do you actually
Just
need
real
to
quick.
talk to me about something?
You and Barton, and
Sure.
whoever wants to come with Sophie.
All
Be
right,
good
but
to
we
be
have
there
to have this
too.
meeting in Thieves because I gotta
We
have another
can
meeting
meet
there.
you in Thieves, I think.
All right, meet us in Thieves.
Wonderful.
Great.
Okay.
We'll see you there.
Barton, I'll see you in Thieves.
Bring as many
All
people
right.
as you want.
Sure.
Bring your best shooters.
What's going on?
We're going to have a
gotta go
shootout with them.
Yeah, we're gonna go shoot them.
You want?
Cause I
you want
hate
my
them.
help?
You can come along. Yeah, I'd like you there.
Sure.
But I do need to go to the stable. I gotta go fucking get something out of my saddlebag.
All right.
I'll let them know that we're heading out.
Fucking bitch of a horse.
Tragedy has struck, and
What?
Barton Maypie and I have to go do something.
Do we need kill?
No, we don't need a kill. But
Just-
I'm glad that you're so inspired about it.
Just
Okay.
stay here and watch the town sleep.
Hold down the fort.
Dakota.
Yes, are you gonna kiss me?
Oh, I'm curious about what that's about.
We're going to have a shootout.
Oh, great. I doubt that.
I don't.
You really think that's gonna happen?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do I need more ammunition?
Well, what are you gonna shoot if you ain't got ammunition?
Do you have a spare rifle ammunition?
Barely. I don't really have any myself, but I don't need it that much. I'm a
okay.
sharpshooter, Magpie. You should know this by
I
now.
have. Oh well, you see, if I run out of ammunition, I got a cleaver. So.
I think we'll be all
I'll-
right.
I'll-
Just
I'll
rely on
survive.
me.
Yeah, I trust you for this shootout that we're definitely happening. So what is this about?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Who are we talking with?
The bastards.
Oh. That gonna be a good talk or a bad talk?
Good.
All right.
Yeah, it's good to have her trophy. Definitely nice to have her removed.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh,
Uh-oh. He's friendly. Oh. He's nice, I swear.
Oh wait, actually, while we're here, let me swap my horse out.
He seems kind of pissed off.
Yeah, I'll think. Calamantium. What one do we think is poison?
Fuck does that mean?
Pick one, left or right?
Calamantium.
Left or right? We're not going based off names.
Okay, right. Which one is that?
I don't know. I didn't read the label.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
What was that? Oh.
Rock, careful.
Are you okay?
Yeah, good.
What the fuck did you just drink?
I don't know. It's a mystery.
Okay. Does that make it more for fun or less for fun?
I think more fun.
Okay. If you like just keel over and to die, what do you want me to do?
There's a house up north of Andersburg with a garden plot outside of it and a hitching post, and there's a tree to the right of it. If you're looking at the door, bearing me there's a small plaque on the tree that talks about a man named White Slim.
Oh, okay.
Just slap me next to that old boy.
Alright, righty. It's a very serious answer. I'll remember that.
Okay, thank you. Near a tree.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I just have a, what do they call it? Urine, more like mine.
What? What?
I have no idea.
She pissing standing up?
Yes, she does that.
That's really impressive. That's... Wow.
Okay.
You feel a bit better?
Yeah, so much better. It's almost like nothing bad has ever happened to me in my entire life.
Finally?
Is that due to the tonic or due to the piss?
Probably like both. They're kind of the same thing at the end of the day if you think about it.
Okay.
If Law shows up and it's not Sand or Monet, we're gunning them down.
All right.
Okay.
What about any other law?
Only Sand and Monet. Those are the only ones that ever get a pass with me.
And by pass,
The French one?
Yeah.
and by pass, you mean getting gunned down.
Yeah, I'm not gonna shoot them as aggressively.
I mean, yeah, so Sand...
Wait, I'm confused. So,
seems
do you or
decent.
don't you want us to gun them down?
No,
if
we
it's
could
Sand or
gun down
Monet-
people who are not them.
Yeah. If it's Sand or Monet, I'll stand and I'll talk to them like they're actual human beings, and the rest of them...
I'll give them a piece of my mind.
All right.
All right.
What?
Now that we're
I
all
can't
together, which
do-
I've been waiting for, by the way, for the past like 4.5 days, maybe an entire week, we've spoken about Matt, Magpie, and Barton, I'm assuming you know?
I have assumptions, but I don't know the full story. Magpie didn't tell me because she didn't know she was allowed.
Oh. Well, this is awkward.
Yeah, I kind of haven't been telling anybody anything because I didn't want her to die.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. But if it's Barton specifically, I'd like him to know. I know that he was directly involved. I was looking for you, Barton, the night that it happened. I'm talking about it now because I don't know why. But
okay.
I was looking for you the night that it happened so that I could at least bring you in, but you weren't around.
Yeah, I think I had laid my head a little early that day, if it's the day I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I got taken to the Rugster door and I had to shoot Mamat, and I did, and then I got stabbed in the neck by Archie.
You're making it seem troublesome.
I feel like from my position it felt really troublesome.
It is fucking troublesome, and we should address it as such.
It was really fucked up.
It was fucked up.
And then when I spoke to Archie after like after that, I accidentally said the thank you at the end of the conversation. I don't know why, and it's really bugging me. Like it's keeping me up at night that I said the thank you to the man who just stabbed me. I think so.
I mean, he didn't mean no harm by it. You and I had a whole conversation about it. Not that it makes it right none, but you know, it's up to you to decide on what's right and what's wrong.
I mean, the way that I look at it is there's underlying issues with Matt long before I ever came around. So whatever you felt was necessary, you know, that's on you. You know, you guys have a lot more history than you do with myself.
Did he ever explain to y'all what actually happened?
Like in the past or with the mill stuff?
In the past. I'm also taking a detour. I have issues to address.
I understand that
I'm going this way.
he got
I'm going this way.
stabbed before.
Did he ever tell you why?
I think so, but I forgot.
Yeah, he told me about him getting stabbed and shit like that, but I can't recall the reasoning. I'm trying to recall it, but I can't quite remember.
Huh.
But I mean, he made it perfectly clear there was definitely trust issues for shit that he'd done.
I mean, what had happened before was he went and he shot Zoe Winters out of all people, which is somebody that we haven't necessarily ever touched because she didn't do nothing wrong to us.
Yeah.
And shot her over something that seemed
Personal
and selfish almost.
Yeah, now that's exactly what he told me. I just couldn't remember.
When was this?
I don't know.
So long time ago?
Not too long ago. It was right before, maybe a month or two before Wallaby passed.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe.
But he done and got himself stabbed at that for acting on emotion and something that he knew would bring heat to Van Horn. It was shortly after or around the time where we were dealing with a lot of law. They were showing up almost every single day, knocking on our door, declaring war and all that type of shit. So the last thing that we needed was Zoe Winters getting stabbed or shot for some unearthly reason.
Yeah.
And Wallaby brought him back in after to stay in the shadows and to watch over things, find people that he needed. and he was gonna keep it from everybody outside of me. So when he died, I telegrammed Matt, and I asked him to come back to Van Horn because I knew that Magpie was going to be around, and Matt has a very good skill of teaching people the basics of what they need to, you know, start themselves in this life and things. He's much better at overlooking people than I am. I have a terrible habit of being not too personal, and I know that, so I wanted to bring him in because I didn't think that, you know, you and I, Magpie, would. I know that we get along, but, you know, I'm not the Karen type nun, but he is.
Yeah.
So we were working on that together for quite some time, and we all got locked up, and he stuck around, which I appreciated. But that whole thing with Mills, whether it be a plan or not, I spoke with Mills, and apparently Mills never even asked for Zip. Matt just handed him over. And then down in the rug store, Matt was kicking up old business, apparently some grudges that he had against Zip. And I left it for the while because I didn't want to leave everybody arguing with each other none. And when I pulled you down in the rug store, Magpie, there was a chance that he would have come out fine. But he admitted to me again that he let his emotions get the better of him with that whole Butch situation that I asked him to squash, but he declined my request. And it made it true again that, you know, he's not putting Van Horn first, no matter how much he thought that he might have been. And it's a very washed down type of situation. Because, you know, as much as I have my opinions, if anybody else thinks otherwise, I'm fine with that, as long as they're putting Van Horn first. If I ever make a mistake and y'all think that I'm not doing the best job at keeping the town safe, by all means, I'm fine with folk telling me that. But the situation with Butch could have got us in a war with the West for
Noah.
a small thing that could have been a conversation instead.
Yeah.
So if Matt lives, what then?
He better do the smart thing and go and start a fucking family with his goddamn woman.
Yeah.
He's paid his dues to us. If he's alive and he's able to walk and talk, then he should take that and he should go actually make something for his family. Not fucking around with this shit anymore.
Damn.
He came to me on the dock and he was telling me that I could kill him, essentially, and that didn't feel too right by me, so I wanted to give him a while at least. Even though I'd made up my mind, I was hoping maybe he'd run away or some shit, but he didn't.
I tried to tell him to leave or do something else, just not just to die.
Yeah, I don't know.
He gave me his will before any of that, like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago.
He's a good man, he's smart. I don't think
Yeah.
that you know, what he did with Mills was... Oh, God.
Just one. I think it's just one. I thought she was running around.
Huh.
Damn it, Magpie. You're supposed to save your ammo for the shootout.
It bucked me off my horse, so I had to execute it.
There's a metaphor in there somewhere, I think.
Is there?
I think so, yeah. I'm a firm believer that if you squint enough, you could come up with a metaphor out of anything.
Do you want to give it a shot?
Yeah, sure. Anything that frightens itself and will put you at risk to save its own life should be executed, because it will be a danger in the future.
Oh.
Very nice.
Thank you. It was a metaphor for Matthew.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm just hoping he survives and that I don't have to go bury him.
Me too. Believe it or not. I don't find a lot of joy in doing that to people that I've stood beside for all that time. But it's the exact thing that Van Horn was built off of, so it's the only thing that's kept it safe so far.
Also, the knife to the neck hurt.
Yeah.
Like, it still does.
Yeah. That'll happen.
Yeah, I'd like that. I'd prefer if that never happens again.
What have you?
It feels like it's kind of like a one and done, you know?
Mm-hmm. That's how it's intended to be. But, you know, apparently it's not always the case. Apparently there's always a way for history to repeat itself, which I'm...
Well, you said the reason that I got stabbed was because I didn't understand how Van Horn worked, and I didn't know what I was getting myself into. I don't know if there's a way that I can unlearn that right now.
Is that a good thing?
What do you mean?
What do you mean unlearn?
Like, I don't think I can make that mistake again of not
Oh.
knowing.
Yeah, I was giving you, what do they call it? Options, in case you wanted to leave or something like that. I'm not in the business of holding people in a town against their fucking will.
Honestly, I kind of had two things, Matt and Van Horn, and now, one of those is, possibly dead, so, I have nowhere else to go, and, yeah. It's my home.
I see. You know that you could always build something for yourself, right? Van Horn isn't, and no pun intended, but it's not a dead end.
Yeah, it's still my home. I feel like if I kind of just fucked off to now, shooting him would have been for nothing.
I see.
I don't think he'd want me to leave neither, but it doesn't really matter what he wants.
I think it always matters some.
Not if he's dead.
Things still matter if people are dead, Magpie.
What are you about? I don't fucking know.
In fact, they matter more.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Oh, I didn't mean to...
I think you meant to.
What you got in there? You got something in there?
Yes.
Anything good?
I don't know. I don't know if I make good shine, but it smells
Interesting.
strong.
The
Let me have a
stronger
whiff.
the better, as they say. Yeah, this is my my shine connoisseur.
Let me have a whiff.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a guy over there who's.
Oh my God! You got your
You
fucking
sound like
tits
you got
out
a cold.
again?
What? You said it didn't make
I'll
you
also
uncomfortable.
give it a
Oh my
shot.
God! You look
It
like
smells pretty good.
Who's that?
Did you sniff my horse?
She beautiful?
I think so. Yeah.
Did I sniff your horse? No.
Oh, I
You
thought somebody
sound
sniffed my
beautiful.
horse.
Yes,
Oh,
I would have
well, I
sexual
didn't, at least.
relations with her if she
I
wanted
didn't,
to.
me neither.
I thought you said you wouldn't because someone would come up from hell.
Yeah, it's like a metaphor. My ring would start. But see, you're bringing up my marriage again.
Would you have sexual relations with me?
No, you're not my type.
Why not? You said Adelaide was. You said
Yeah,
I look like
she
Adelaide.
has like brown hair. I'm talking about facial features. I like brown-haired women
Good day to
with
you.
like dark eyes,
Jonathan.
kind of.
So you really wouldn't have sex
Is
with
it
me?
the woman that I beat up? No, I wouldn't.
How you doing?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
doing
and find my
fantastic.
shine
How
now.
about you?
Yeah,
Hurts
you
my
do that.
feelings a little.
You do that.
Doing-
You mind if I take a look?
Wonderful.
Good.
Don't take a bottle. It has to be
I'm
a
not
specific
taking a-
order.
I'm taking a look. I'm just taking a
Okay,
little bit of a
okay.
look-see.
We gotta, after their meeting, we'll probably head.
Oh, never mind. This is too much work.
Get that shit done that we were trying to do earlier.
Anyways, no, I would not sleep with you as you're not my type.
I can be your type if you want.
I don't think you know what my type is.
You just said it was dark-haired, dark-eyed, beautiful women.
That's right.
I can be that
I like
for you,
blonde,
Dakota.
silk-haired men, and I like brunette women.
I can be that for you, Dakota. I just need some time.
I'm married. Get away from me.
What a... Wow.
Touching me.
Sorry, coming through. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
So,
Thank you.
what did you want to talk about?
Yeah, some private shit.
All right.
So that I need yeah.
You want me to
whoever
grab
you-
Dakota?
Hello.
Yep, that'd be great.
I'm Sophie. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Sophie.
Hi.
Hello. You're friends with Zaza?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
We've met before. I don't know if you recall.
What's your name?
Barton.
Shit. I'm trying to think.
Well, let's just say, first night I met you, me and Vern got in a scuffle on a train.
Oh, shit. Alright. I'm assuming that is fixed.
Oh yeah, that's been fixed for ages now.
You wanted to be just
Alright.
Barton and I?
No. To bring whoever the fuck you trust.
Okay, so
Okay.
just
This
Barton
group
and
here.
I?
Yeah, what? Yeah, okay, Barton and you. Yeah, sure.
All right.
Up here. Or wherever. Vern, lead us somewhere nice. Somewhere snazzy.
She trusts me. Look at that. So how you been, Sophie? Haven't seen you in quite a long time.
Oh my god, that must be a long time ago. I'm fine. It is nice to be back in the crossing.
Yeah. You
How
been
have you
back
been?
long, or you just got back?
Not really. Just recently.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been good. I live in Van Horn and ride with Dakota.
Alright.
I still ride with Zip, but Zip rides with Dakota as well.
We were just talking about Zip on the way over to Van Horn.
Yeah.
I have not seen him for a long time.
He's doing good for the most part. He's been a little under the weather lately, so he hasn't really come out of his room. He's been sitting in there doing a bunch of opium.
Alright.
I see how it is.
You are taking up the entire couch.
I don't think I
Spread his
am.
legs out on the
think
couch.
You are exactly.
What the fuck are you two on about?
What?
Oh,
I come over here and I'm hearing things about spreading this and couch that.
Well, I am.
Yeah, Vern's spreading himself on the
in-
couch. There's no
Oh.
room for anyone else.
Okay. Oh,
All right.
Howdy,
Well-
folk.
Howdy, Vern.
Hi,
Giles called
Vern.
everybody here for a reason that I don't know yet, so he's gonna
Ooh.
explain
Yeah.
that now.
Interesting.
Probably for a reason you already know, Dakota and Barton. Barton and I have been telegramming a little bit back and forth. Now, I'm going to tell you a story. About a little man named Pippi.
I
see,
a dramatic pause in story.
Pippi has made me a little bit upset. He came back one day and demanded an apology from my dear departed brother, Isaac Quill. He proceeded to go into the Braithwaite Manor and demand an apology, and upon realizing that he was dead, demanded an apology from Seraphina Braithwaite, and then when she refused to give an apology on his behalf, Pippi went and stabbed her. Now, my problem is the name Isaac coming out of his mouth. And from what I'm hearing, he's been hanging around Van Horn. Is that true?
Oh yeah, big time. You know, I questioned him on that shit earlier today because more problems have apparently been following that boy. And I didn't press him too hard because my fear was scaring him out of Van Horn, and then he disappears forever, hides underneath the covers some. But he said that he's waiting to talk to Zip and any other folk that have some problems about it because he needs to explain himself.
Yeah, I had a conversation with him probably 4 days ago or so. He heard I had a bone to pick with him because, well, I told one of his friends I had a bone to pick with him, and he approached me in Van Horn, and we talked about it, and I was very close to beating the shit out of him with my pistol, but I decided to hear him out, and he apologized to me, said, you know, the stabbing part, things got out of control, and he's willing to accept whatever punishment deemed necessary. So I decided I would go easy on him because I'm not the only one he's got to answer to on this. And I told him he's going to have to answer to Zip, and he's going to have to answer to you. And I asked him if he's willing to, you know, speak to both of you and accept whatever, you know, reaction you two may or may not have. And he said, yeah. So I decided to go easy on him and let you and Zip decide whether or not you want to beat the shit out of him or shoot him or what have you.
I would like to add on top of that regardless of, you know, what me and my folk, Barton and I, would like to decide for this boy, it's up to you all as well. And I told Zip, apparently the Kettlemans are after him as well.
Yep.
So it seems like he's made a lot of enemies, and I told Zip that him and Cheddar, if they want to plan something, they can, as long as it doesn't come back on Van Horn none. So,
You see, Mills and I were trying to organize a little something to get him out in the open. But as you saw the other day, Dakota, they're not looking too well. They're still recovering. And I don't know when they're going to be back around. And I'm starting to get an itch. And I hear that this Pippi has been hiding underneath the floorboards or wherever the fuck he's hiding in Van Horn. And I'm going to be honest, Dakota, I want this cunt and I want him bad. I wanted to let you know that out of respect.
sure. I won't, I'm not going to telegram y'all or nothing like that on when he's leaving or going. But
I'll be honest,
if
I
you,
don't give a fuck about this fella. I'm just listening.
sure,
This is more directed towards Daza, and if Sophie here has any problem with it.
then let my words be directed to him. But if you happen to see him coming and going, I'm not going to, you know, chew you out for it none.
All right. Yeah,
He's
I
not
just
with
figured.
us.
Would anyone inside of your town be upset if something were to happen to him? Does he have friends in Van Horn?
A few. But
Yeah, well, if they have a problem, they can fucking find me.
it's not necessarily about that. Barton?
Barton, I need you over here right now. It's really important.
Oh shit.
Is that?
It's not necessarily about
So
my
the
folk
the
having
Red
problems
Jacks
with me.
just rode into town. Now they've taken Magpie to the side and want to ask her some questions. I saw her ride with the rest of you in here. I just thought you wanted to know.
Thank you.
The first thing they came in and said was that shithole of a town you live in is causing problems. We want to ask you a few questions. Do you mind coming with us?
Yeah, and I
All
know
right.
that, which is why I wanted to make you aware. I don't plan on doing
The
anything.
Red Jacks just rode in here and grabbed Magpie.
I don't even know who that is.
That shithole of a town you live in is causing problems, and we want to ask you some questions.
I'll see. It's a group of folk. They came into Van Horn the other night. They're after Pippi, it seems, and they shot Pippi down in our town and said a whole lot of words to me and my folk when we weren't around there to reply. And seems like they're still causing problems.
They're looking for Van Horn people here.
I'm not too sure, but they nabbed somebody out of your town, Vern. So if you'd like to come find them with us,
I'll be honest with you, I don't give a shit if people grab people out of here.
I see.
As long as they take them out of here to deal with their shit. But it is interesting, and I would like to have a word with them. So maybe if I knew this Magpie person, but I don't know that person from a bird. I'll be honest with you.
Was that a pun?
Is it? Is that a pun?
I don't know that person from a bird.
Ain't a magpie a bird?
Yeah.
Does that make it a pun?
Yes, I think so.
And I suppose it was a pun.
Hey, just let you know, they're,
Yeah, we know.
Okay.
Oh.
Howdy.
Yeah, Dakota.
I thought you got fucking kidnapped.
Yeah, so Red Jacks just appeared and wanted to talk about, that shithole of a town that I live in, as they
Sure,
put
not
it.
like you're not
And then-
fucking kidnapped and being carted away?
No, they were just pulling me aside over there. And they were asking who's in Deadink Gang, who lives in the town, and about Fester.
Huh.
Trying to ask who's currently in Deadink
it
Gang,
going?
who's... Yep, there he is.
Howdy.
Howdy now. Hello.
How you doing?
I said howdy.
Not bad. Speak up a little bit.
I'm not gonna be speaking about this business in front of everybody, so if y'all want to step aside, by all means.
I remember not what to call you. Sure, we can. Go outside of Thieves. TJ?
This is not going to end well. I think they definitely want to attack you.
So?
Got a few questions. Barton, you didn't respond to my telegram.
Yeah, I didn't have answers yet.
Yeah. What do you think?
No, it's not up to me.
Who's it up to?
That would be me.
Is that right? And you would be?
Dakota.
Dakota. Alrighty. Pleasure. Nate Bennett.
Sure.
So I'm curious, what all of an impact do the words Dead End Gang have anymore in Van Horn?
What do you mean by that?
I mean, what law is there in Van Horn, as I've been preached about and told left and right? That you go to Van Horn, you fuck around, there's going to be consequences, this, that, and the other. Am I looking at Dead End Gang?
No, you're not.
Uh-huh.
Are you wondering about how it operates?
Now, I'm curious about all these allegations of Dead End Gang coming after folk if there's problems there, which I find quite funny.
It's not so much coming after folk if they have problems. I think it's about mutual respect.
Is that right?
I think so. Yeah, I know. Who is it? TJ?
Yeah, that's me. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. There was I'm not gonna stand here and, you know, act like we have problems, none. But I do want to make it aware that that town isn't there to restrict people or anything like that. It's supposed to be a place where folk can show up. Folk like all of us standing around and get a drink and lay their head. Along with, we have medical rooms, we have medical supplies, we have a general store, we have a saloon. And that's not a lot of accommodation that folk like us can find anywhere without the law breathing down our neck. So I don't necessarily write it down as rule none, but I do think that there's a mutual respect that's given with everybody. It's not supposed to be standing up to none. I know that the way that I'd like Van Horn to be, only have a small piece of the pie, I'd like to say, is that it's there for folk like us. And I know that TJ has benefited, I'd like to say, from that some. Me and my folk were... Would you like to tell the story?
Which one?
Where we found you, or one of your folks shot up. I don't recall who it was, and we aided a little bit.
I do remember slightly. I have a horrible memory, Mr. Dakota. I apologize, but I know the relationship between Dead End Gang and the Black Hats were good. I know that for sure. I know there was business that wanted to be conducted for a little bit. Sadly, that business was never conducted. Just things kind of fell apart there. I know you guys were mighty helpful and mighty cordial to us when we were there, inviting us to the fight nights and letting us come and go as we please. And that's greatly appreciated on my part, I'll tell you that. And Barton here, Barton, correct me if I'm wrong, but you was almost a black hat, right? I think of you as almost a brother.
Yeah. Done plenty of work together.
Shit, you saved my life on multiple occasions. We fought side by side before, too, as well.
Yeah, plenty of times.
Yeah. Don't let me derail this conversation.
Sure. It's, like I said, it's not a place to put no men in shackles, none. I know that you came in there for Pippi of the sort, and so be it. The only thing that we ask is for it to be taken outside of town. Doesn't matter what happens after that. I'm not protecting the boy. I know that he's made his fair share of mistakes. He's made a lot of enemies. But I'm not in the business of restricting folk or nothing like that. I think that it's a good place to make connections and have, in case one of your folk gets shot or anything like that, we do have, I don't want to say doctors, they're not state, but they are trained medically. So just one short telegram away could stitch you right up.
I'd like to make it very clear that we did not come there looking for problems. We didn't come there looking for Pippi. We just rode through like we ride through anywhere else, like we were riding through thieves out here. And that fella Pippi, like I said, you staying out of his business, that's fine, but he's got a fucking mouth on him that's caused him problems several times.
Like I said, he's made a lot of enemies, some that y'all might be looking at as we speak. So I'm not, I'm not in the business of defending men that don't deserve defending.
Fair enough. To further what happened there, I want to say fucking all we did, Pippi ran his mouth and Nate grabbed a hold of Pippi, and they drew weapons, so we drew ours. And Fester and Hades decided they needed to stand in the middle and tell us what to do. Which is all fine and dandy, but we got guns pointed at us as well. We're not putting down our fucking weapons. So finally, we get them to move the fuck out of the way, and then Pippi shoots. So
yeah, he did fire the first round, but let me make it absolutely clear. I don't give a fuck where it is, who's telling me to do what. If someone draws a gun, I'm not leaving until they're fucking down on the ground. So respectfully, I understand, shit can go out of town, and if it had the chance to go out of town, that would have been great. But you know what? I don't care who's telling me. I don't give a fuck. I'm just going to be fully honest with you about Van Horn or whatever rules you all have there. If I'm going to go into that town and if someone's going to start a problem, then the problem's going to end there or wherever it leads. But I just want to know, is there going to be an issue with me saying fuck Van Horn and fuck that endgang? Because quite frankly, I don't care what you guys tell me to do because I'm not going to do it.
We're not telling you to do nothing. I don't think that ever came from us.
Sure.
Van Horn and my folk, they're two different entities. They operate differently. Sure, me and my people, we operate out of Van Horn. And sure, we have laid a foundation for them. About this whole Pippi thing shooting first. Are y'all certain on that?
100%.
I can fucking guarantee you he shot
Nate's got the grazes on his chest.
Yeah.
I see. Because, I have a reason to understand that you got guns pointed at you. It's not like you're going to put shit on hold and walk backwards outside of the street. I'm not that goddamn foolish.
When shit turns up, it turns up.
Yeah.
Sure, you can't put the guns down and say, okay, let's forget this all happened. Let's walk out of town and do it again. It doesn't work like that.
Sure.
So, let me be absolutely clear here. If I go to Van Horn, which there's a very high chance that I will, the full posse of 6 to pick up whoever the fuck is being recruited by Pippi and ride with him to sling guns at us, I'm going to do that. I need to know now, is there going to be an issue with that?
If you ride into our town and you pick people up outside of it, sure.
Inside of it.
We don't mind if people wander. That's all fine. But Van Horn, there's a lot of people that pass through there.
Sure.
And I'd like to keep your folk inside. I'd like to keep everybody's folk inside there.
That doesn't exactly answer my question, though.
I believe I did at the start.
So there's not an issue with me going in your town, shooting them down or picking them up or whatnot?
I believe what she's saying is take it out of town.
And why should I? Did I miss that?
There's like I said, it's not about stepping on toes. It's not about telling people what to do. However, I think that it is beneficial for a lot of folk to be able to use that town for the assets that it holds. And my end goal, is to provide that asset to absolutely everybody. I don't care who you are. I don't care who your enemies are. I don't care what you've done. I want folk to be able to come there and use our medical supplies. I want folk to be able to come there and use our general store, our saloon if they're hungry and they're running away from a goddamn shootout or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
I know that you might be under the impression that it's rules, but it's not.
Now, may I interject, Mr. Dakota? A long time ago, I understand things might have changed. I believe we were told, my old group and I, if there was shit brewing, that it's expected to be brought to Van Horn. Stay out of Van Horn because you guys don't want it brought there. So if Mr. Pippi is brewing shit up and laying his head down in Van Horn and using that as some sort of safe haven or some sort of bubble to keep him safe, I feel like that would go against at least that rule if that's still in place.
Sure. If, like I have been saying, if y'all feel that to be true, you let us know. It's not supposed to be a pick and choose. It's a neutral ground, and we want everybody to be able to use it equally. It's beneficial to all folk of our con. So if y'all think that this Pippi man is stirring shit up and then running there and hiding behind our walls that we've built and bled for, it's a problem of our own, and we'll deal with it accordingly. Kick him out, and then it's free game after that.
What do you think, Nate? You think he's doing that?
Is he actively causing you guys shit? Is that what?
Oh yeah, he picked up one of our own and nearly threatened to torture and kill him with a machete until one of our others found him. Oh yeah, I've got every reason to ride into fucking Van Horn. And honestly, I haven't, because I beat the shit out of him with the butt end of a Navy about a week ago. I think it was in front of Magpie too, I'm not sure. And
I was not there.
okay, and we rode out. But we came just this time to use what you have to offer in that town, which was the general store and the saloon and so on, and the nice quietness of being there and not dealing with the law, or at least at that time. And he started a fucking problem.
Sure.
So absolutely.
I know that it's between you and what's happening with Pippi, you and your people. It's not any of our business. But if you do think that he's using Van Horn as some sort of shield, I don't rightly appreciate that much.
Well, I think that everybody there is. Because Pippi is. He even said, he goes, this is going to make a lot more people mad if you do this. If you were smart, you wouldn't do this, which I thought was funny and which would honestly made me do it.
I think those words right there are exactly what we were just talking about. Saying that it's going to make you guys mad, dead end gang. I feel like that right there is him using it as a shield. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Sure. And Nate, those words that you were spewing out at the end, was that in reply to Pippi and what he said about us being upset, or was that your own opinion or something?
Well, everything I say is pretty much my opinion. But absolutely. Fuck anywhere that tells me not to do something I want to do.
You know that Fester isn't part of Dead End, right?
Sure.
And Wallaby isn't part of Fester's business, right?
Yeah, you're right.
So I throw his name into the mix.
Why throw Wallaby's name?
Sure.
Why the hell not?
If you would excuse me, I need to take a piss.
Well, what about? See, so you're always talking about people speaking ill of the dead.
I wouldn't say always talking about it, but yes, I have mentioned it previously.
That man has nothing to do with all these problems.
But he is what created Van Horn.
He's part of it, but he's not the thing. He guarded folk. He put people in that town, sure. But he'd still hold the right people accountable no matter what. And I do my best to follow him. So if I'm being reasonable with you, he would have been reasonable with you as well.
Is that a subtle threat or is that...
No.
Just being honest.
I'm not in the business of threatening people.
It's good to know.
It is. I know that y'all have your business and Pippi as well. If everything's causing problems, it's not rightly ours to begin with. I think that that should be resolved between you all. The only thing that I ask is, you know, I'd like to continue to offer a hand where need be. I know that me and my folk, we helped TJ one night. They threw him on the back of our horses when he was bleeding out after a shootout, and we took him no questions asked, and that's what I want Van Horn to be. I want it to be a resource rather than just a place for people to cower behind.
Yeah, I agree. Back.
Mm-hmm. You asked about the WildRP comment. I assume that offended you.
I wouldn't necessarily say offended. It just hurts me something deep down in my heart. So you have to excuse me. He was a good man, and he respected folk like you, like us, that I don't know. I want to say took a challenge at that. He wasn't the type of man to be pushed around none, quite like yourself. So I have a
Well, we're
fleeting
all
respect
taking a
for
challenge, aren't we? Getting out of bed is a challenge. Is that right,
It
Cecil?
is.
Damn right. Especially days like these.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Yeah.
So, I guess the question is, which we started with and we could end with, will there be any issues between the Red Jacks and the Den Gang? Be fully honest, just because there's 6 of us here and 3 of you, if you don't feel like being so uptight and aggressive about it, please feel free.
What's going on?
Hi, Moxie.
Who the hell are you?
I'm Moxie.
Hi, Moxie.
Pleasure to meet you.
Thanks for walking into the conversation.
You're welcome.
That's wonderful.
What's your name?
Nate Bennett.
Jesus
Bennett.
fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. I'm Moxie.
Can I help you?
No. I just told that there might be a problem over here, so I want to make sure everyone's okay.
Everybody's wonderful. Thanks for your concern.
All right.
It's one of yours, Dakota?
I'm still concerned.
It is one of mine. She
Oh, I see. Fair
was
enough.
in Van Horn before me and my folk picked it up with Gavin Summers a while back.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
Sure.
So, as I asked.
Would you like to repeat the question?
I said, will there be any problems between the Red Jacks and Dead End Gang?
I don't see a reason for it. If the entire problem is between you and Pippi, then so be it. The only thing that I ask is, y'all give it time. I don't expect to keep Pippi in town, so then by all means. But outside of that, I don't see why there would be a problem.
Good. Alrighty. Well, like I said, whatever rules or so on that goes on in Vanderhorn, I don't plan on following, as I think you and I can both agree they're pretty stupid. But like you said, you don't really enforce any of that, so it was a whole load of shit from some of the folk there, I suppose. But, well,
What
it
do you mean
sounds
by
like that's
that?
it. Well, I'm told to leave the town. I'm not going to leave, Dakota.
Of course.
Just as if I told you to leave thieves here, you wouldn't leave.
Sure. The only thing that I request is that if you have a problem with somebody, you just don't deal with it in Van Horn. And I'm not saying, I want to make that very fucking clear, is that I'm not saying that you started that shit. If Pippi is the one that started that shit, that's his own problem. And that is what I ask him as well. I hold everybody accountable equally. So if you want that boy, you take him out outside of Van Horn. You don't come into our town none. And that's not a rule. That's respect. And that's what keeps that town standing.
And to whom do I owe the respect?
In terms of what?
I hate to do this, Nate. If I could interject, I
Sure.
like to play a little bit of devil's advocate from time to time. It'd be like if somebody came to the place that we stayed and messed with one of the other groups there, and we asked them to leave, and they didn't leave. You know, we do exactly what we did last night.
Probably.
Do y'all have a place that you frequent?
We do.
What would that be?
Wouldn't you like to know?
It's not a disrespect,
Hey,
Nate.
no, it's all right. It's a little island outside of Braithwaite Manor.
Y'all stay at the island?
We do.
Huh.
Wait, are these them pirate guys?
Red Jacks.
Oh, I've heard of them.
Pleasure to meet you.
They eat the iguana bits.
I'm sorry.
Don't you eat the iguana bits or bites or whatever they're called?
From time to time. What's it do you?
I don't know. I like iguana bites. Clyde Davis
Sounds
used to
pretty good.
make really mean iguana bites.
They're wonderful.
Clyde Davis used to eat iguanas?
Oh, damn. He made some great iguana bites.
Huh.
See, look at this. We're bonding over iguana bites.
Sure. I want to make it very clear that me and my folk, or at least what I ask of my folk, is that we support every single one of them out there. I know that Limpany has been starting up. Thieves is its own place. And we would give the exact same respect to you and your people and where you are building something.
Okay. I'll be honest with you, Dakota. I found it a little funny hearing all this about the Dead End Gang, because I haven't really heard much about you since the death of the obvious WildRP.
Sure. We've been trying to keep a little bit of a low profile, so if you'll excuse us for that.
Sure.
I'm not one to judge on the size of a name. I think as long as folk are out there doing good things, fighting against law, and, you know, not making a name for themselves, but making a path at least, then so be it. Doesn't matter how big it is and how many times it's made into the goddamn paper.
People still read the paper?
No, I don't think so. So if you don't hear much from us, I think it just means that we're planning some.
Well, I think what we can all take from this conversation is, as it stands now and hopefully stands in the future, the Red Jacks have no problem with the Dead End Gang. Dakota, I believe you said you were going to try and, for lack of better words, kick Mr. Pippi out of not Dead End, but Van Horn, so no problems will be caused within the confines of Van Horn.
Sure.
I mean, me myself, I find it a bit funny, like going into Van Horn, having a gun raised to your head, and having one of your bartenders trapping off to us saying Dead End Gang's gonna come for us if we even shoot our fucking guns in there. What's that all about? Would you come for us if we did anything?
I mean, y'all did
Anything
something and I'm
further?
standing here.
I mean, we're getting threatened fucking by people in there. I mean, your people, as you're saying that Dead End Gang's gonna come for us if we do anything. That makes sense. Maybe your people are a bit fucking stupid. That's what I'm starting to think.
Sure.
Good old
Or maybe
Scarecrow.
that's how it was, I suppose, and maybe you just don't have it in you anymore.
I mean,
Maybe
why
not.
did he say it to you?
You're missing a lot of the conversation.
Yeah,
You
you
walked
really
in on
showed
late.
up like at
Well,
the end of
I'm
the conversation.
asking.
Well, I don't
I'm
really
just
feel like going
asking.
through it again.
I feel like it needs context.
I don't think a man needs to repeat himself, Moxie.
Fine.
What were you saying, Nate?
Well, that was JJ over there. That was his
You chimed
question.
in with a point that I'd like to hear again.
I said, was that how it used to be, and you just don't have it in you anymore? To stand on things like that, or
They lost their core, mate.
probably. I see a lot of other groups in there calling it home, making things how they want it.
Maybe so, yeah. God forbid, huh?
It's a devious little smile. Almost like you're planning something. Got dynamite below my feet? Is that what it is?
You want to look down and check?
Listen, again, I'm going to be a little bit of a devil's advocate here on our side. I know it's horrible to do here in this situation, but things are getting tense here, and I'm a bit of a diplomat when it comes to it. I think what earlier was said, I think the people that said what they said, I wasn't there, of course. I'm coming into this late as well. So correct me if I'm wrong and tell me to shut the fuck up, if so, Nate. But I do have a bit of a, hesitancy here to upset these people. They have been good to me in the past. But I think what
DJ,
Dakota...
shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Go on, TJ.
I think what Dakota was trying to say earlier was the people that said what they said were not her people, just people that live in that town who hide behind whether it used to be the strength or currently is the strength of the Dead End Gang. I think that point kind of got lost in the wind there. That Pippi and the bartender are people who just live there and work there. But it's just my point of view of things. And shit, at the end of the day, I'm just a man who only has one eye for a point of view of things. So,
all right. So I think what I've wrapped this up is that I think that you've got some problems on your hand in your own town that you should handle. And if it's not handled, and if I go to Van Horn again and there's people getting in between me and my business, I'll fucking shoot them, shoot the people I came there to shoot, and break some fucking things in the town. And I might just, rob the general store. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll burn it down.
It wouldn't be the
That's
first,
right.
I'll tell you that much.
It probably won't be the last with how fucking things are headed in that town. So I
Sure.
suppose you might as well get to it.
I got a question for you, Nate.
Sure.
If your initial problem was with Pippi, why are you reaching so far over?
Well, I don't know. After you're threatened that there's going to be serious, serious problems after you do something, I suppose I'd like to know those people that would possibly be starting those serious, serious problems with me.
What do you mean by that? Which people?
Dead End Gang.
And who would that be?
Barton over there, from what I know, you, with how you're speaking, you said you're the leader, or he said.
I don't believe I said that.
Barton, did you not say that she was the one in charge?
No, I didn't say
Or
that.
the one
I
you
said
said
it wasn't
those,
up to me.
and you fucking pointed to her and said her.
I didn't point to nobody.
Well, Wallaby's
I'm the
dead,
only
so who
member.
the fuck should I ask?
I'm the only member of Dead End standing in front of you.
Okay.
What is it that you want exactly?
I want a lot of things.
Would you like to list them?
I could list a few, perhaps. Might not all be of interest to you, but I suppose one would is going into that town and handling my problems without some random fucking people from that town getting in between me, spitting all these things about how dead end gang's gonna start shit. You know, there's gonna be all sorts of problems for you with dead end gang, excuse me, and so on. I would like to not have to deal with that, and if I have to, I'd like to know when and where.
I see.
I'm sure you could understand. I feel like we're trying to spin this on me a little bit right now, which I find rather humorous.
The only reason why it might be spinning is because I can't necessarily understand. Like I said, if I went into your island that you operate out of, I would give you the same respect. I think that, now, excuse me for spewing a cliche, but that there is a common denominator amongst us all. And a lot of the things that Van Horn may operate by, which quite frankly is
I
only
have no
don't
idea
bring the
what he's
law
talking about.
in and don't do nothing that
He's just looking
could
for
possibly
issues.
cause a slight disturbance. I'd like to say we're all working towards the same thing.
We were almost done with the conversation several
I don't know if
times,
you're a
but he
man who don't
keeps
like be
reaching.
told no. But again, like I said before, it's not about rules, it's about respect. It's about giving your people medical when they fucking need it. It's about you sending a simple telegram and having a person somewhere at an exact location to save their life. It's about a place, if you're being chased by law, you could stop and get some goddamn food to refill every single one of these men standing in front of you.
Sure.
I don't know if you think that we're the enemy because we told you not to do something. But I'll
Most of the
stand here
time,
in
that's
front of
the
you and tell
case.
you now it's not the case.
Alrighty. Well, like I said, then I suppose that this could all be handled by getting some of the people that are causing these sorts of problems for you out of your fucking town.
And that is what I told you that I'm going to look into.
Alrighty. Well, if I go back there and this shit happens again, there's going to be more shit that starts.
Sure.
Because even after all this, and you tell them to not hide behind the Dead End Gang name, and so on, and they still do, and they still threaten us, I suppose I'll have to make the first move on it.
I want to make it very clear one more time that Van Horn and Dead End, it's not the same thing.
Alrighty.
You know, it's always weird trying to end something like this, isn't it?
Sure.
It always ends up in a back and forth, a roundabout conversation, and then turns up to silence of us staring at each other.
I mean, I think I've repeated myself like 3 times now with what my expectations are. It's very simple, and I don't need to say it again, and I think you understand, Dakota, because you've said kind of the same thing 2 or 3 times now. So, I mean, I'm not here looking for a fight. If I wanted a fight, I would have shot you down already.
I see.
So to make it very clear, you know, that's all. Okay, wonderful. If we're just going to stand here, I think we're going to mount up and get going.
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
What a wonderful conversation.
Pleasure.
Have a good one.
Take care.
See you around, Barton. I'm sorry this had to be this way. Things got a little tense there, and I apologize.
He's got nice hair.
Yeah. Okay, TJ.
Yeah, you too.
Do I have water? I have a sip of backwash water. Would you
Give
like
me
that?
it. Yeah, give me that
Okay.
shit.
What
Can I
the
have
fuck?
Can I have a drop of that? Because I'm fucking parched as well.
Could I
There's
also
literally
get us
a
a sip?
little back.
Salt
Why
for
do
me.
you want? God damn! There's even lipstick on it. You can't.
Yeah. I wish we had Archie and
Wait,
Pete here.
What
Or
just happened?
Zib.
Like, okay, I got the gist of what happened, but
Somebody.
I wake up.
Sounds like they just want to cause a fight.
Yeah, it's
he
a,
was
a
reaching
small
for him.
man looking for a
Push your
big
button.
fight.
Yeah, but who's in Van Horn talking?
There's a fellow named Pippi, right?
Is he the scarecrow fucker?
No, different
No.
person. So there's a fellow named Pippi, and he was in Van Horn, and these people come in, and then Pippi essentially greets them, and they pull first, those folk that we just spoke to. And they gun Pippi down. Now, mind you, get this. So Pippi, not associated with Van Horn at all, like not even a small amount. However, these people show to Van Horn for problem, specifically.
Hmm.
Now imagine that. God forbid.
God forbid.
So, I could probably give a pretty decent timeline for everything.
I mean, I don't need all that. I just say, whoever this Pippi is, beat him in the face.
It's not necessarily a Pippi issue. Them folk that stood in front of us, they shot.
Well, yes, but it's also an issue.
It
I
is,
feel
which
like.
is
That's a
why, like I
problem.
said, I'm being honest to that man right there, no matter how small his fucking brain is that if Pippi's going to be causing problems like that in Van Horn, then I'll be a mind to ask him to leave.
From what everybody said, he didn't even greet them. He completely ignored them, and then they kept picking up a fight with them until
Yeah,
it
I
just
know.
became a big deal.
Yeah,
To
it's
my
been
knowledge,
said
he's trying
common-
to stay the fuck away from them.
Well, then maybe he shouldn't be in fucking Van Horn while he's doing that. How about that? It's not a one-way issue, it's a two-way issue.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm not defending him. He's a fucking idiot.
They seem like a problem.
I just
Yeah,
kept
all of
Barton
them do.
quiet because
I wasn't
I
about
don't
to
think
let you
that's,
stand here 3 strong.
Barton
I appreciate
can't overstep
that. I know that
and try
that
to
Nate fella, his whole
bring
problem is that he
problems
just don't
to
like be told no.
Dead End.
Regardless,
Because we don't even know
those
if he's
folk get
in
shot one
fully in
goddamn
Dead
day and we
End.
saved their fucking life. I
We
guess
thought
it
we
doesn't matter.
was, and then in that situation,
Burning
Dakota
down
said
the
the only
general
person
store
from
is
Dead
the
End
thing. That just
here
felt
is
like they
her.
want us to start.
It's just very confusing.
Trying to push your
Conflict.
buttons.
I don't know where
Yeah.
we stand. I'm getting
definitely gonna be
confused left
back,
and
though.
right.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I expect them in town, but they're not going to find Pippi there. None. They can have a drink if they want. That's what Van Horn's there for.
I hope my mama kicks one of them in the crotch.
I hope so as well. I hope she bites their dick off. Except for TJ, he's fine.
Yeah, what is that? I don't. As much as it seemed he was nice, I don't like that.
Yeah, I'm not too sure, but me and my folk were in the midst of something with law at the moment, so I don't necessarily want to bring problems to everybody's doorstep, especially if they're roaming about at this time of night. I know that Archie and I aren't going to be around none, and I don't want anybody getting scooped up and shot and killed over some shit that Pippi did.
Yeah, I was about to head to the west.
Yeah, I It just felt like to me that every time you weren't reacting, they decided to add another comment to try and make you upset or cause a conflict or
They're
make people
looking for a
break or
fight.
something.
I had to
Which,
bite my lip so hard not to say some stupid shit to that blonde motherfucker.
Yeah, it's I don't know. There's always gonna be folk like that,
He's the
and
kind I'd love to push his buttons.
they specifically Van Horn is a very neutral place, like y'all know. So I think it's easy to hope that we give them something because they know that we're not gonna do much.
Well, there's multiple groups that live in Van Horn. I don't know what does he expect it to be? Just like no one's allowed.
I don't know.
I don't know either. What are you guys up to?
Going home and going to sleep. Taking out my Ouija board.
Right. I'm gonna head out west.
Careful, I heard there's a crazed man with a receding hairline out that way.
Crazy.
Oh, I know him.
Who?
Butch.
Oh fucking!
Butch.
I hope I run into him. I'll shove my fucking shotgun so far up his ass he'll be screaming bullets.
I agree.
Him and I,
Get
we
back.
had something, I think.
Yeah, do you? Yeah.
Dakota, he has something with anybody with tits.
What's
No,
that?
I'm special.
Oh my
You're
god.
not special, Dakota. You
Hi.
and all his wives.
Evening.
Hello.
This is the worst conversation I've ever been a part of.
Should I repeat it?
This Nate fella shows up. He's having problems with that Pippi man, like I said in the conversation we had.
Yeah.
And he says essentially, is there going to be problems with Dead End Gang? And I'm telling him, listen, the problems that you had were with Pippi, and they just happened to happen in Van Horn. If you're going to deal with that, there's going to be problems, sure. And he keeps pushing and pushing like he wants a reaction out of me, but they give him nothing. And I've half a mind to think that they're going to show back up Van Horn, just causing strife in hopes that we're going to gun them down so that they can fill their brain with something. But that was the gist of it. They came here looking for problems.
Well, did they find any?
I think in their own heads, yeah. In my explanation, no, not so much.
Sounds like they made their own problems.
Huh.
Yep.
We're going to Saint Denis.
Okay, for what?
Do we still need it? Do we don't need to go to Saint Denis anymore?
I actually think we do need to go anymore.
Well, shit.
The hell she say? She's
Yeah.
French?
Well, we still got to make the plan,
that is
right?
my translator.
Oui, oui, yeah. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi?
What does that mean?
I think
I don't dare say out loud.
I think Celine would maybe be jealous.
Oui, mademoiselle, to a très belle.
Wee wee baguette Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, what she said.
The what?
That's easy.
What?
Toilet.
I hear French pastries are nice.
Wait, what?
Escargot.
Yeah,
That's
snails and
That's
shit.
what she
Yeah,
responded with when Nate Bennett came here. Oh, we have problems, and then you just started going French. That was all the conversation was, wasn't it? Just wee baguette.
Do you remember when I used to dress up? Oh, you wouldn't remember. You weren't around with that. Back when I was running with Summers, I used to dress up like that one girl that hung out with him, and I'd let my hair down and go, "Bonjour, chérie."
What the fuck are you talking about?
I forgot what her name was. That French woman that hung out with Gavin Summers.
How old are you, lady?
Yeah,
Too
like,
old.
what are you, 50?
Too fucking old. I might as well be.
God damn.
I'm
Well,
33, I think.
hey, that ain't
This
so
year.
old.
No, I'm not too old.
Me too.
Ain't getting up there though.
I feel like it.
All right,
Well-
I'm gonna go back to Van Horn and go sleep.
I'm going out west.
All right.
I'll
well,
see you all later. Please don't get shot.
Bye. Can't
Nice to
promise
meet you.
anything, apparently.
Well, buy the fucker a drink or something. I don't
It's
know.
not my fuck. I'm not buying him a drink. I'm taking. Goodbye, my beloveds, especially
care.
Daza specifically.
Take care.
Well,
Does it?
Bye bye.
So what does happen if they ride into the Van Horn district?
Then we have problems, but apparently, according to Nate, they're not going to do that unless Pippi's inside.
Yeah, but do you really think they're not gonna do that?
Which way did they ride when they left?
I don't know. I have no
They rode-
no earthly idea.
I actually can't remember.
They're probably going to Van Horn.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep. I've been awake too long. It's past my bedtime.
This was your idea to come out here.
Yeah. It's fine. Just because it's
God
past my
damn it.
bedtime doesn't mean I regret it.
Isn't it like always past your bedtime whenever you're
Yeah, I'm
awake?
old.
Hope I don't keel over from dehydration when we.
I hope I do. I'm getting
Before we
real
get there.
sick and tired of this shit.
That was fun.
Yeah. That was a blast.
Yeah,
Yeah, I love Unreasonable Man.
he was so aggravating. He
There
just
was a
kept saying
lot.
the same shit, but with extra little fucking stupid comments to try and goad people over and over.
A lot I wanted to say, but I didn't.
I think it's the best that we just move on.
Yeah.
Ain't no problem of ours. Apparently, according to him, it's between him and Pippi, so be it.
He
I'm
seems
making
very
y'all
ready
drag
to go
into shit.
do it in Van Horn to them.
People can say a lot of things, Magpie, which is why I didn't gun that man down for saying shit about Wallaby.
Yeah,
Words don't,
that's not what I mean.
don't really mean much.
I thought you were fucking
sounds like he's-
kidnapped, Magpie. Preston,
Yeah, the
come
way
over
that
to
that
our
fucking guy
conversation.
made it seem.
Yeah, so when 6 Regijack surrounded me and said, hey, do you want to talk us aside right now? And, they seemed very insistent on them wanting to speak to me in particular. I kinda did it. But I made sure to, stay in sight.
Why do y'all bump into me so much?
Because I can
I'm
barely
a
hear
shit
you.
writer.
Well, I can barely hear Magpie, really.
And anyway, yeah, they basically came to me and started talking about the town, saying it's a shithole, and that who's in Dead End Gang right now. I want to know who's in Dead End Gang, how many people are in Dead End Gang, and weird fucking questions, asking me about Fester, what's Fester's business, where does he go, who's Fester a part of, who am I a part of. It was like weird fucking stupid interrogation.
The only thing that I think is important to recognize is how many of those questions did he ask to me?
None.
Exactly.
Well,
So
sort
let's
of.
leave it at
He kept asking who's dead in front of him or whatever, or something like that, and asking who was leading this conversation, shit like that. And when he said that I pointed to you, I never did. I just said it was not up to me.
Yeah, no, he's delusional.
I wouldn't necessarily say that much.
He seems
I think
like he wants-
everybody is worth giving
He
their
wants to
respect to.
Yeah.
But I don't think that it's that important to speak about no more.
Yeah.
He's like a kid who can't hold
Pardon?
his shit.
I don't think it's that important to speak about no more.
I know. I'm just very irritated by it.
Sure, then I'd like to leave it then.
Yeah,
Y'all are stressing me
Hey,
out. Y'all
Niles.
right too close. I'm gonna have a heart attack and I'm gonna die.
Okay, I'm sorry. Please don't do that.
Well, mainly it's hard to hear each other with this goddamn rain, but it's clearing up
Maybe
now.
you're too old. You ever thought about that?
No, I have not.
Wait, who's too old?
I'm just as spry as I was when I was in my 20s.
You're like 60, right?
Something like that.
How long do you think you have? Days?
Long enough. Does it matter, Magpie? Just live in the moment.
I want to know if you're just gonna keel over and die mid-conversation, because that's gonna be a real bummer, and I don't think I can take any more to death.
I assure you, if I think I'm gonna die, I will let you know. I'm a hypochondriac.
Okay.
When my throat gets when my throat gets sore, I think it my days are numbered. But I just drink some tea
Scream as loud as you can.
and I'm fine.
When you think the moment's coming, I don't know what I'll do. Watch?
No, you'll do whatever medical shit that you know to save my life is what you'll do.
I don't think I can fix old age, Barton.
It's being worked on. There's science.
The hell does that mean?
I'm not a scientist.
Dr. Kroom.
I don't think Dr. Crew knows what the fuck's going on.
He sounded convincing.
He to put, I don't know, bull's testicles or something in pee to make him bigger. I think he said.
Y'all talking about that Dr. Cum?
Kroom.
Yeah, that guy.
Same shit.
True. Yeah.
I mean, he's older than I am. Look at him.
Yeah, I mean, do you know why he has that stupid fucking hat and the
Yeah.
stupid boots?
Because he stole his not stupid hat and not stupid boots.
No, because I stole both of them, and he had to replace them.
Wait, he had a similar pair?
No, he had completely a normal outfit, and now
Oh.
he has a stupid pair of boots and a stupid hat because, like, maybe over a month ago, I stole them, and he never got around to replacing them. When I asked him about it, he said they suit him more now. And then he, I think, got fired from the medical department. And his henchman, his, like, assistant, is a criminal now. I think his life is kind of disintegrated. He paid me $575 for a weird, microscope thing. Yeah.
Well, he knows something we don't.
About?
Science.
Okay. You let me know how that goes.
Oh, why would I let you know? Why don't you just ask him?
Well, you said he's gonna fix your agent so you don't have to die.
No, I never said that.
Oh, okay.
I never specifically stated that.
Yeah?
That's like when Nate said I pointed to Dakota, and I did not.
I need to check your telegrams.
I don't think she wants to. Damn it, Magpie.
Man, I gotta
so
fucking take a
badly.
piss.
So do I. Come on, we gotta pee.
Pee? What?
Yeah. We both have to take pisses. We've been holding it.
My pants, it's gonna be your problem. You know, I've had these fucking pants since 1901, and if I piss them, they're doomed.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Oh.
And I'm old, remember? I can't hold my
You
bladder.
don't think you could wash them? Wash the pants?
No, I gotta throw them out. If I piss my pants, they're doomed.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Also, yeah, but Barton, you piss a lot. Like, I remember, I remember
do.
you said you were gonna go piss, and then you went inside the outhouse and you spent like 20 minutes.
So sometimes I get shy. You know, there's a fucking drunk man sitting on the ground next to the outhouse, and that lady standing on the corner fanning herself. I get nervous.
This wasn't the west. This was by that house. Was it Fester?
Oh, in
was
the
his
west?
voice making you shy?
Hey there.
You know,
Hi.
You know, yes, that's exactly what it was.
Or is it just your old,
And you guys were having that very,
slowly giving up?
very weird conversation.
I was not having that weird conversation. Fester
You were there.
insisted on talking about your pissing. And how your bladder must be like.
Yeah.
That's how he is.
Exactly.
Oh God. I'm definitely paying attention, I swear.
I understand you really need a piss.
Yeah, it's killing me.
Yeah? Both of you piss a lot.
What? I don't piss ever. What are you
You
on about?
said you pissed like not too long ago. You
I was
stopped,
lying.
and we all.
I just stared at the ground a little bit. I needed some fucking peace and quiet.
Oh, so you're not gonna piss now either? You're just
No,
not
I'm gonna
lying?
piss in my hotel room for at least 12 hours. Actually, 24.
Oh.
No, maybe longer. I haven't decided yet.
Okay, that sounds unhealthy, but have fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna have the funnest time ever. You won't even believe how much fun I'm gonna fucking have. I'm gonna have a blast. Literally, I'm gonna be blasting hard. Blasting is more blast than anybody's ever blast.
I don't know what the
Okay.
fuck that means.
Good night,
I don't
Dakota.
I'm
want
gonna go fucking take out my Ouija board and cry.
Oh.
All right.
Howdy.
You missed it. It was real busy.
Yeah, we were busy having an unfathomable conversation with the Red Jacks.
Oh. Soup?
All right.
Yeah, let me get a soup, please.
Was they pompous assholes like I would thought?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Big surprise.
pretty much. Yeah, they were really interested in you, Fester. So be careful.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Like they were obsessed with you. So just.
I don't know why. I mean, hell.
Also, no more threatening people with that end getting upset.
I ain't threatening nobody with getting
Well,
upset.
just future reference. Please don't do that.
I've not done that.
I'm not saying you did. I'm just saying, for future reference, somebody's doing something in town, don't be like, Dead End's gonna come after you or anything like that.
I did tell him it'd be most likely bad for him,
Well, yeah.
I didn't say explicitly that end's gonna come and get you.
Well, just don't do that. Because it's sort of one of their main issues. But,
I just said we got rules here.
yeah, I know. But I'm not mad at you or anything. It's just, I'm just very irritated at that conversation.
Yeah,
But,
it's infuriating.
I'm gonna go to
say
bed.
about me, if I can ask.
They just asked a lot of questions about you, and were very interested in you, and kept bringing you up constantly, like it had anything to do with anything.
Hang on. Howdy.
So I think they're upset
Howdy.
at you, and you should take care of yourself.
What's your name?
I'm not
Jesse.
really mad at
That's right. How you doing, Jesse?
They already wanted me and Ben.
You're wearing
to
different
get to
clothes than the
hang
last
around
time I
and-
saw you.
So ain't nothing to do.
Well, that's the stuff I borrowed on the way down here, so
Oh, fair enough.
I went and bought
kind of
my own.
questions
It
was
fit a
they
little bit
asking?
better and looked the way I want to look, so.
Just
Instead of-
who are you, and what is your whole
Fair enough.
business? And
Well, good to see you.
who are
I'm
you
about to go to
riding
bed.
with? And I
Alright,
think it was,
well, I need to get me some whiskey before we
threatening
go lose a whole bunch of money.
questions.
All right.
Y'all
That's it.
didn't answer him then, did you? Yep.
No, I didn't say shit. Nobody
No,
said shit.
Dakota did all the talking. It's fine.
Yeah.
This man wants some whiskey though. If you could get it
All
for
right.
him.
Yep.
Got it.
I'm gonna head to bed. I will see y'all tomorrow. All right.
Till
Yeah.
Good night.
Hey, but Barton, can we talk for just 2 seconds?
2 seconds, Magpie. I still got to piss.
2 seconds. Okay. I won't keep you that long. Oh my, the fucking lady. Okay. Yeah. So, what do you think is gonna happen if they do come in here and do anything? Because that's what what they're gonna do. They're gonna come in here and they're gonna pick a fucking fight. Because that's what they want to do. It seems.
Well, if they do,
All their questions.
if they do, I mean, we'll have to handle it accordingly. But Dakota's planning on telling Peppy, to leave. I think. But we're just
Yeah.
gonna have to take the punches as they come. I can't really say what will or will not happen. As far as the conversation we had with Dakota on the way there, I felt pretty good about that. It,
Yeah.
you know, she hasn't been, open or anything like that with us before. So I feel like we're gaining some ground as far as where my position goes. Because when I had my talk with Wesley yesterday, he told me that he thinks, yeah, I'm with them. But then when we were having that conversation with the Red Jacks, he said the only person from Dead End standing in front of you is her. And it just gets very confusing.
It does sound like very, very confusing. I really hope you get the answers you're looking for.
Yeah, me too. But as far as you,
Yeah.
hold on. Shh.
What?
As far as you, I feel like there could be something there for you possibly if you want it. I don't know how exactly.
Yeah, I don't want to get more involved. I appreciate being able to be brought in with that.
I mean, I know it's, shitty that you had to get stabbed in the neck for progress to be made.
Yeah, it never hurt.
I imagine it did. I've never been stabbed in the neck.
Jessica was with it.
But I feel like
Matt might be dead from that.
I feel like you definitely gained some ground with them from that.
I hope so. I really fucking hope so.
As odd as that sounds, you came back, you didn't talk to Law about any of it.
No, I haven't said anything to anybody about anything, and I haven't done that to non-law, to law. Like I said, I wasn't gonna tell you.
Yeah.
Because I don't want me nor anybody else to getting fucking killed.
Yeah, no, and I'm glad you didn't, because she brought it up to me herself. And now we're past that. She opened up more to us about Matt. And, well, I mean, I'm just going to say it. Dead Ends numbers aren't that great right now. There's only, well, if I'm not in there, it's just 4 people. Archie, Dakota, Pete, and Zip.
Okay. Well, if I can help out, I will. Yeah. I'm looking for work with them. I appreciate being able to go with. I don't really know what I can do or what I can do to help. I don't know where to start or what to focus on.
Yeah. I just do what they need done or, ride out with them. They always, tell me to come. So, we should be doing a bank job here in the next couple of days. So now that very intricate, difficult job that we did last week is out of the way, more lax jobs are ahead, I assume.
And now that I'm not stabbed in the neck, I think I would really appreciate if there's
coming
an
along. Yeah.
yeah, if there's a spot open.
I think you should ask Dakota tomorrow when you see her. Tell her like you really want to do some work with, us, and you're wondering if maybe you could come along on the next job.
I will. See, the issue is like I woke up really early today. When are they usually around? Are they around that early?
Yeah. I mean, I woke up at 11:30 Eastern this morning, and they were up by 1 p.m. Her and Dakota and Archie were, anyways.
Fuck.
But
okay.
that's not always the case. Sometimes I won't see Dakota till like 4 or 5 p.m. It just varies. But I know Archie usually wakes up early. And so does
Okay, well,
Pete.
what time do you usually do your jobs?
Later in the day, probably not till anywhere
Okay.
after 7 p.m. Eastern time.
Okay. Well, I'll try wake up at, 4 instead of 5 or whatever.
Yeah.
Maybe 3. I don't know. I'll see. I do want to be a part of the things. I want to help about. I want to do my part. I don't really got much else right now, so.
Yeah. And
yeah, I want to be a part of something at least.
Even if they don't decide to bring you on the next job, the others, I don't think they even did a job this weekend. So I'm sure they're all itching to do one as well.
Yeah, yeah, I'm willing to get into the things if they'll have me.
Yeah. Well, there's definitely room. Just gotta, I guess, keep proving yourself. But like I said, I really gotta pee. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll be around tomorrow and we can talk more, okay?
Yep, see you.
All right, good night. Pete, Zip, and
Thanks
Wesley.
for the chat.
Yeah, no problem.
Have a good piss.
I'll try. Oh man, I forgot to mention Wesley. Whoops. Okay, chat. What a very interesting fucking evening. You know? Wesley isn't DEG? I thought he was. I'm pretty sure he is. So Wesley and Archie aren't even officially DEG? Either? Like it's never been said? That's crazy. Interesting. Well, hopefully we can gain some ground with that soon. All right. Do y'all want to raid somebody? Who should we raid? We could raid Abracadave, Ed Parnham, or we can just end stream. If y'all want to raid somebody, we can. If not, that's fine too. Oh, wait. There we go. We're going to raid Wicked, aka, formerly known as Isaac Quill. He's playing his native character, but I think he's riding around with Vern and Daza and Sophie. So y'all go hang out with him, show him some love, and I'll be back tomorrow after we get back from the water park or whatever. Unless we don't go, then I'll be on my usual time. Appreciate you guys. Love y'all. Have a good night. Bye.